Spinel's pigeon blood red, and you've got the finest that Mahenge ever produced. And he said the unique thing that he's done is he deals exclusively in Spinels, and he's matched the finest Burmese stones with the Mahenge material, and it looks like it's a one-pocket deal. It looks like it's from one location. It's incredible. Now we're here 3 days later, and we've finally sealed the deal. It's more expensive than we've ever paid for the Mahenge from Mark Saul. We've never really bought Burmese stones of this quality. And so what we've done, we've got Sharmil here, who's the general manager of Gemporia in Jaipur. And she's already identified a buyer to take a third of the parcel off our hands at a much higher price, at the market rate, essentially, which means that the 2/3 that will be on your screens, the finest stones, will be available at incredible savings. And this is how we're going to have to do it moving forward, I believe. You know, if you want those top-grade stones, but you want to make savings, then no one getting a good deal on Spilani here except you guys.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gem Collector. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. Obviously, as you can see, I have fashioned my outfit especially for the occasion. It's a wonderful day, it's a joyous day, and it is a lucky day for all of us as collectors across the world as we tune in now to our live show here at the world's largest gem store. We've got 4 hours of gemstone treasures, and I'm talking exclusive opportunities, some of the finest gems you could ever possibly dream of from the natural world. So obviously, it's always the case when it comes to Gem Collector, we're talking unbeatable, industry-beating prices as well for you guys to be able to get hold of these gemstones very quickly, very efficiently, with the peace of mind. You've got all the certification that we offer, of course, for free with every one of the stones as well. But the stones in question we're talking about tonight, we're kicking off with a fantastic variation, a nice mixture within this hour of new gemstones in the vault. We're going to then roll through. The next hour, we have a spinel special, very exclusive material. If you've seen spinel before, they're stunning gemstones, very, very highly valued and incredibly rare to find with any kind of, quality, clarity or size, but we've got them. Then rolling on to that, in the third hour, there's a St. Patrick's Day special. So there's lots and lots of green treasures, mainly focusing on emeralds from all over the world. Some of the Zambian emeralds in that hour are ridiculously large as well. I mean, we think about emerald precious status, lovely kind of bucket list, I would say a bucket list dream for many of us to get an emerald or any precious gemstone at 1 carat. That's why they say the Carat Club. I've got pieces of emerald that are 4 carats, 5 carats, 6 carats coming up in the show later. And then the final hour of the day, the grand finale at 8 o'clock, I have a very exclusive legacy sapphire special. We're talking brand new sapphires to be launched here on the show for the first time, so you're going to get first glimpse, first dibs on them, and again, different colours of the rainbow. Really exciting stuff. But jumping in to this first hour, new in the vault, have a good old rummage, because it's an all request channel here at Gem Collector, so that means that you're in charge. You can watch on the website, you can watch on our app, so gemcollector.com. If I load the graphics, there you go, you can see gemcollector.com. Once you're on there, click watch live, and from there you can see the show, you can message in, and you can see all of the stones that I have in this hour. Grand total of 26 opportunities, and you can see them all right now, and then message in and say, right, can I see number 21, please? And I will be able to bring on your choices. So you've got a very wonderful opportunity of being able to cherry pick exactly what we enjoy today. I want to say a big hello to our lovely Maria. She says, I don't suppose you can load this code, please. I don't know what that code is, Maria, but I will definitely type it into my computer for you and see what happens. I'll see what happens. So TXJM04. Go. And go. OK, so it says this item cannot be shown right now because it's scheduled for the 21st of March. So it will be on the show on the 21st of March, my lovely Maria. So hopefully you'll be able to tune in on that day and you can catch that particular piece. Right, in this hour then, oh, there's so much to enjoy. Even the sphenes. We haven't seen new sphenes for a while. It's really difficult to get sphene in general because it's a rare stone. But more specifically in the conversation of Madagascar, this is an origin when lots of things have been changing in the last couple of months, even, last couple of years. And it's meant that getting gemstones out of Madagascar, getting them, through the border has become pretty much not possible. Even for our amazing team with all the access and all the powers that they have, it is really, really, really difficult. And if you can get something from Madagascar, the values of them have rocketed. So very exciting to have some new sphenes here today. We've also got just 1 box remaining of the pink diamonds that will be coming in, a star bite of your pink tourmaline. You name it, we've got it. We have absolutely got it. But we're going to start with, I think this is an essential actually, number 26. So before we see a gemstone here today, I'm going to bring you this lovely box. Now, some of you may recognise this. Again, it's an essential when it comes to collecting gemstones to also then have the tools, to be able to have the cloth, to have the tweezers and so on, to be able to handle them. And of course, a storage option of how to enjoy them, how to maybe pop them on display or look after them and keep them safe. And this box is actually something that was requested by many of you guys over the years, because when you shop with us at Gemcollector, you always receive a free pot as well with your gemstones, right? So you get a nice little pot to keep it in already. And for many, many years, we had so many collectors going, we've got all these lovely free pots that have kind of built up in our home. Is there a box that you could possibly make to put them in so that we can display them and sit them together? And so that's what we've done for you. So this, if I click this button here, I'll zoom out a bit so we can see it properly. Bearing in mind, the pots themselves you get for free anyway with your gemstones as you purchase them. And then this box will be, and again, specially made at the exact dimensions, able to host them. So you can fit 12 of them in there, and it's £4.99. £4.99. So it's a great way to be able to really look after and celebrate and protect your gemstones as well, isn't it? So it's a nice, easy kind of add to your order, and it makes it really exciting as well. When you get your stones home, you can play with them and then you can enjoy properly displaying them and arranging them how you want as well. So that's number 26, £4.99. So we've always got lots of collectors that multi-buy on these and just keep on adding them to your order every time you come back. Every time you fill up another one, again, you can come back and acquire another. So £4.99, number 26 there, whipped it all the way down for you. If I pop that to one side, so this is going to be available all the way throughout this hour, don't forget. So you've got the full 60 minutes until 6 o'clock to be able to secure any of these pieces. Next, though, number 23. So officially a gemstone we're going to enjoy here. Officially a gemstone, and this is a piece of howlite, and it is a striking size of howlite as well. 49.65 carats in weight. It's a one of a kind. That's a wow factor, isn't it? Proper impact whopper of a gemstone. This piece has been found in Canada, and it's very heavily incorporated in terms of the ingredients and the elements within it. There's a lot of calcium in there. It's a calcium borosilicate hydroxide mineral. I know it's very technical. And it's found in these wonderful deposits. They're very difficult to get to, especially over in Canada. But these deposits, considered to be sedimentary rock, some parts of the deposits actually evaporates, which can work in our favour to help find these stones. But it also doesn't make it that easy for them to form in the first place. But goodness me, we've not only found one for you here today, we've then got the glorious scale of size, we've got the fantastic purity of this stone as well. It really is, as my mum would call it, Purcell white. Purcell white, bright white, isn't it? Almost like a D colour flawless diamond. It's that perfect purity. And then the wonderful thing about howlite as well is when you have gem quality material like this, you get this lovely lustre, that shininess across the stone, and a unique DNA in the form of its pattern, in the form of those marble moments of the blacks and the greys. This one chance only, so it's the very one you'll be getting home. Would it be one of the biggest stones that you have in your collection as well? Would it be one of your biggest? It's definitely going to be up there, isn't it? At nearly 50 carats, 45 millimetres in measurement, and it's only under 20. So it's super easy to get your hands on as well. Under £20 there, with a two-way split pay option also available to you at number 23. Hello, Collector in County Durham. How are you doing? You've said, good afternoon, Emily. Can I see number 20, please? And is it a one-of-a-kind? Many thanks. Let's have a look for you. Number 20. Oh, the Malawi garnet. Nice choice. Very nice choice. I can confirm immediately, yes, it is a one-of-a-kind. It absolutely is a one-of-a-kind piece. So you know, as you see this is the one that you'll be getting. As 2.14 carats, that's an impressive size straight off the bat, isn't it? It's a brilliant size solitaire, with the legend of garnets being this lovely association with rich reds, with those deep kind of wine colours. They can still come in lots of different versions of both the colour and, of course, the quality across the world. The Malawi has really made a name for itself for many, many years since it was first found, because it brings this exclusive quality that not many others can. Firstly, most importantly, it always comes down to the colour, doesn't it? So it's pure, rich, really decadent, delicious red. And then the overall glow, the overall presence of the gemstone is very much stand out in its beauty in comparison to others. So this piece, number 20 for our collector in County Durham, 2.14 carats, all natural as well, by the way, and definitely a one in the world only, so it will be your stone. That's 10 millimetres tall as well. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Can you see the flutters? Almost like a warm rosy pink in there when the light illuminates it. That's what it's all about. It's that feeling of luxury from the beauty of the stone. This very stone, where do you think I'm going to go? If you know Malawis especially, just as an origin in its own right, they tend to be some of the most expensive red garnets in the world, don't they? So for this piece, with this carat weight, what do you reckon? Under 100? Yeah. Under 50? That would be good. Do you know what I'm going to do for you today then, my lovely? One only in the world. You get it with your free certificate of authenticity, as always. 30-day refund guarantee, as always. But getting it home has never been easier. For this brand new selection we have in this hour, this piece specifically, brand new Malawi, under 20. I told you it's your lucky day. I told you it's your lucky day. This is going to happen all throughout the show. So good luck indeed if you can grab this piece before it is gone. There's a lot of collectors coming on in today. So warmest of welcome if you're just joining us. Thank you for your company. And don't forget to get your messages into me here in the studio. Let me know the numbers of the stones that you'd like to see. Just like Durham, as said, number 20, please. And here it is. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. From the Malawi garnet at number... Oh, what have I pressed? Number 20, there we go. We also have number 24 and number 25. Really interesting stones these are. So I'll go 24 first, which is the oval version. And then 25 is the round brilliant cut version, but they're both the same material, right? Lavender quartz from Brazil. So first thing we think, okay, it's a quartz. Amazing material that can come in lots of different variations of appearance, lots of different variations of colour. If a quartz in the conversation of it is specifically purple, so lavender, of course, being a lovely baby purple, any version of purple can also be referred to as an amethyst. Now, purple in general, purple and blue, they are the rarest colours that quartz could ever be found with. They're the hardest colours for Mother Nature to make a quartz appear with. And so, straight away, the fact that this is a quartz, the fact that it has some sort of purple, instantly, really, really exciting. But this is very different to the traditional sense in the conversation of an amethyst. This has actually got what we like to call a milky body to it. There's often the reference that people use. And it's this ability to glow in almost like a fantasy fairy tale way. So the glow that you're going to see here, it's almost like a fog that runs through the stone. It doesn't in any way, shape or form relate or impact to the clarity grade. So the clarity grade is one assessment of inclusions. What you're about to see here, even though it looks very, very different, it glows far brighter than any other quartz that you'll see. What this is in essence, a baby purple amethyst, a lavender material, but it is filled, and I mean filled, in their millions upon trillions with tiny microscopic bubbles, okay? This is what makes this material stand out. Tiny microscopic bubbles. They're so small you can't see them individually to the naked eye, but there's so many of them there that it creates this mist effect through the stone. And these bubbles, they can be filled with gas, they can be filled with even water, that's been trapped in it through millions of years of it forming. And because there's so many of them across a blanket through the crystal, when this stone is good quality in all the other ways, from the colour and the clarity, etc., it allows those bubbles to really take effect for the light to get in, and then it starts to almost ripple around them, and hence it can glow. So this is one of the most magical versions of quartz that you can get your hands on. This one here at number 24, I'm bringing on first, is the 9.85 carat in the oval. And as your first glimpse, it's beautiful, isn't it? Have you ever seen anything like this before? This icy effect, this mystical fairy tale glow that no other quartz would usually bring to us. And it's all down to the exclusive material we've got here having those bubbles in such humongous scale, but each one of them being so tiny, so microscopic in size, that they have this overall impact for the whole body. It really is magical, isn't it? Really is magical. Now this particular piece here at number 24, 9.85 carats, that's guaranteed minimum, by the way. There's a couple of these, just a couple of these in quantity, and so we actually weighed all of them out of the 5 pieces. The smallest one in weight was 9.85. The average is actually 11 carats. So if you check one of these out, you're probably going to get a bit of free carat weight on there as well. 18 by 30 mil consistent in your size, which is a lovely cocktail ring kind of size. And in terms of bringing this down, bearing in mind you can only get this from this location, you can only get this very, very rarely found with the overall package of both quality, clarity, colour, and then the icy milkiness and the bubbles that we see. This particular piece, I couldn't even try and compare this to something like for like elsewhere, because there's hardly anywhere else that even has these. Hardly anywhere else you'd be able to find something like this. So this is very special, proper collector's treat, I'm sure you'll agree. And I'm going to make it so easy for you to get this home on this lucky day here today. Considering the size of it, considering the beauty, considering the rarity of colour all across the board, when it comes to purple being one of the hardest for quartz to form with. How amazing that you can get this stone, certified, genuine, real, natural treasure formed by Mother Nature, cut and polished by hand, for £19.99. How good is that? This is what we do here at Gemcollector every single day. Every single day we bring you pieces that are exclusive collector's treasures, pieces that you'd never necessarily see if you went to a jewellery shop, if you went to even someone that was maybe a gemstone dealer. Then most of the time they might just solely focus on one type of stone. Here we have this really exciting variation of material that only the world's largest gem store can bring to you, and then prices that are incredible, I'm sure you'll agree. My lovely Karen Ann in staff says, hi Emily, I have a couple of stones that look like this wonderful lavender quartz that were in some of the mystery gem bags from a couple of years ago. Oh, you lucky devil. You lucky devil. It must be this then. It must be this, my darling. That's amazing. Did you know that that's what they were? Or have you just suddenly thought, hang on a second. $19.99 all in for this piece here at number 24. And then number 25 is the round, brilliant cut version. So let's have a little look at this one as well. I'll pop that on the hand first. Actually, let's zoom back out. Here we go. Bit more limited on this. I've only got 3 available. 13 millimetres in diameter. 7.5 carats at least. And everything else being the same, simply just the shape and the cut is different. It's amazing to see how that can also change the character and the appearance of the stone, right? The round brilliant, I mean, as a whole, it's a cut that's known to be able to catch light to one of the most powerful extents. That's why if you're after sparkle, most diamonds are always given a round brilliant cut, aren't they? Because it catches most of the light and it can start bouncing it around and refracting it and giving you lots of sparkle. So in the same regard, it is capturing more light. It is allowing that powerful essence of glow as well. So this, both of them absolutely glorious. The round I've got loaded on the graphics is number 25. This one big crash. I won't tease, taking it straight there. £14.99 for the round on your screen. And even this has still got a split pay on there as well. So £7.50, it's a bit silly really, isn't it? You can use it though if you want to, by all means, by all means. Bearing in mind we have got 3 of them available in the world, so if you're never limited, if you wanted to get 2 or 3 of them, you absolutely can do, and you'll know that they are able to match as well. If you're setting them together in jewellery, they are always coordinated with each other. They have the same measurement as well. That one's number 25. Thank you. Lorianne says, I love the glasses, Foxy. Thank you, Lorianne. I did actually put them on earlier, but I was like, this is weird. Everything's green. I don't know if I can work like this. Denise in Berkshire, great to see you today. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Okay, so if we're at number 25 at the moment, bear with me. Let me shimmy my way back up top. Some really exciting new stones. Oh, number 2, Denise. I'm so excited. Whoever gets this, jumping for joy. Before I even show these to you, before I even crash the price, crucial that you know this is the only box left. We did, when this literally arrived not that long ago, we had, I think it was like 5 or 6 boxes. It's the only one left. Wow. Colour diamonds, I mean, they're in a category of their own, aren't they? This one, I'm just going to open it up because I can't help myself. This box, being the last one, obviously, you know, it's the one that you're definitely going to receive. It's got 4 diamonds. So it's all based on weight. It's guaranteed to weigh a grand total of at least the 45 points, could be more. And they are certified natural pink diamonds. Some of the rarest diamonds in the world. And what I'm about to put on the screen is all of them. You're not just going to get one, you are going to get literally every single sparkler that is on the screen right now. 4 diamonds. Ethically sourced, found in South Africa. Confirmed and certified as completely natural, baby pink. We all love diamonds. The world adores diamonds. But it's white diamonds, majoritively, isn't it? And that's because coloured diamonds are a different situation. In general, to find a coloured diamond, it's already 1 in 10,000. And that's just in general. That's 1 in 10,000 of any colour, of any clarity, of any quality whatsoever. Once you narrow it down to it's a coloured diamond and then the colour is a good quality colour and it has some sort of clarity and it can sparkle, then you're talking 1 in 100,000. And then when you look at each colour being different levels of rarity, pink being one of the top, pink being absolutely one of the most unlikely, this is 1 in a million. Very exciting. It's the only box left. And it's obviously a very, very serious situation. I'm not even going to tease with this. I'm going to take it straight down to the price that we took it down upon launch, literally just the other day. All of the others completely sold out, like I said. So this is I'm matching that price, giving you the exact same deal that everybody else got on these as the last box flying out the door there. Denise, talk about building your legacy, my darling. This really is something to be proud of. Well done there at number 2. Whoo-wee. Okay, let's keep going, shall we? Let's keep going through these treasures. We actually got more pink. We're going to go to number 1 next. Let me just move that over there. Okay. I will pop these back in the box as well for our Denise. So thank you for your patience while I just do that. I'm just going to lay them in there loose for you, Denise. Oh, so sparkly. Oh, I love this. I'm a lucky lady, aren't I? Goodness me. Okay, they're back in the box, nice and safe and sound there. Nice and safe and sound at number 2. And then number 1 shall be coming in. So again, more pink. Ooh, you are sparkly. Gee whiz. Okay, sorry, so pink tourmaline, again, pink, the conversation, every colour has, every colour, different levels of rarity. I know it depends on the gemstone in question, but still, it's a common known thing that reds and pinks and purples are really difficult for Mother Nature to form and to give to us. So pink all round, straight away, very special. This is a tourmaline, of course, which means the pink is coming from the element of chromium. Now, as soon as chromium is in a stone, and it could be any stone, it automatically brings inclusions. It's just part and parcel with chromium. It's a brilliant element to have in a gemstone for giving colour. It really is quite powerful in that sense. Chromium makes emeralds green. It makes rubies red. It gives the magic to an alexandrite, for example. So it's definitely an amazing element. However, it also automatically comes with inclusions just as standard. And so if we know pink tourmaline, the colour's rare, the element that's making it pink is chromium, completely acceptable, it's going to have inclusions, right? That's what we're used to. This piece, Mother Nature has really treated us here because she's got enough chromium inside the stone to deliver a beautiful amount of pink. But then because the stone would have formed slightly deeper in the Earth's crust, by being slightly deeper, more heat and more pressure has been applied to the formation of the stone. And so it's been given a better chance of clarity as well. And that's something, as you know, just not expected. So this is a very premium quality, very, very impressive pink tourmaline. I've been lucky enough to deal with pink tourmalines many times across my career. They're always popular, they're always gorgeous, they're always pleochroic gemstones, so you get this lovely flutter of shifting versions of the pink, but clarity is just not even, it wouldn't necessarily come into conversation with a material like this. I'm very, very impressed. And this is, again, brand new, in the vault, and available for us to get our hands on here today. And even the fact that it is brand new and I've got the full quantity, guess how many that is? Guess how many that is? The full quantity is 4 stones in the world. That is it. 4 stones in the world. So that says it all, doesn't it, really? Okay, I'm playing with this now and I'm thinking, wow, okay, I know what I can do. This is going to be good. This is going to be very good. For this piece here, bearing in mind it's 82 points of a carat, 7 by 5.25. So pretty much that's going to fit into a calibrated semi-mount quite easily as a 7 by 5. You've got quality, you've got colour, you've got carat weight, cutting as well. What do you think about the cutting? it's a fancy cut. So it's oval shape, fancy cut. So it's got an ever so slight extra, a couple of facets to really make it bespoke and to really bring out the best of the gemstone. Intensity of colour, would you agree? Could have been a baby pink, but this has got a strength to it. And there's that play of colours I was talking about as well, this little flash of maybe a peach and a purple as it spins around. This piece, with just 4 in the world, I brought 2 pieces that are more heavily included. Totally acceptable that way, but I brought 2 pieces like this, but more heavily included in the past, and they've gone out the door here at Gemcollector, Gemporia. Fantastic steal of a deal. We're talking about £40 to £50. And this is me comparing this deal to myself. What I can do for you today on this piece is not right. It is not normal. But I love it. It's a lucky day, isn't it? It's St. Patrick's Day. I'm going to use that as an excuse for everything this evening. Everything that I can do, every bit of naughtiness that I can deliver to you, every extra squeeze that I can bring, I promise you I'm going to do it. It's a lucky day indeed. I'm still waiting for that to reload. There we go. Okay. I can see them going down in quantity. I haven't got a name just yet. I think my computer's having a moment. But well done if you've got one already. Really, really well done too. Don't forget, everyone pays the final low price here at Gemcollector. So let's say, for example, the hour starts, you start rummaging through all the stones. There's something that you absolutely fall in love with, something that you really, really want. Grab it, by all means, grab it. You can check it out straight away on the web, on the app, on the free phone number, however it is that you're watching, and get your name on it. And then send me a message and tell me which piece it is, which number is it in the hour. Then I'll bring it on and then I'll drop it down. And even though you checked it out, before I drop the price, you'll still only actually pay the final low price that I've taken it to. So it means that you don't have to miss out at all. This piece again, number 1, there was a couple of collectors already had them in their baskets. I think we're down to 3, I believe. I haven't got a name just yet. There we go, Melanie, there she is. Hello, Melanie. Congratulations on yours. So Melanie's watching on the app. Denise with her diamonds. We've got Collector Anonymous there as well. Lorianne in Texas on the ball. Thank you, my gorgeous, and congratulations. Congratulations to you. Karen Ann says, I love the green glasses. Very cool, thank you. I had an educated guess about the quartz. Want to have a play with my refractometer, but I haven't had time just yet, and I hope I've spelled that right. You have, Karen Ann, absolutely. Paula Denise writing, hello. Hi, do you have any of the small, clear gem pots available? Many thanks. Paula Denise writing, are you referring to the free pots? Are you referring to the ones that we give you for free? Have I got one here? Bear with me. I think I've got one here. Yeah, I've got one because I keep my pearl holders in it. Are you referring to those, my lovely? These, so we don't actually sell these because we give them away for free with every single gemstone that you purchase. So if you do need some more of those, they'll come with your gemstones, basically. And then this box that we've got here, the reason that it is empty, you can purchase it for a £5, is because it's empty, ready to have your free pots popped in it as well. Any new collectors, if you're joining us and you're going to be making your first purchase with us, you also will receive with your first purchase a nice little starter pack, which comes with a couple of pots, comes with a box, and then they should get replenished every 12 gemstones that you purchase, then you get another tray as well. So it's all handy. Good evening. Also, another Paul in East Riding, right next to the previous, saying, and this is Paul the cat father, as we know him. Good evening, Goddess Gemily. What is this? Why are you here? I am shooketh, and I'm pleased that management have moved from the daytime hours. It's so much fun, Paul. We actually moved yesterday. Yesterday was the first day of Gemcollector changing its hours. And it's a permanent thing. It's not like you're not just kind of St. Patrick's Day, what's going on? Is this my lucky day? This is a permanent thing. So yesterday was the first official day of our new times. Now every single day we go live at 5 p.m. and we're here until 9 p.m. And it was purely per your request. Purely per your request. Collectors all over the world saying, I can't tune in so much. Please, can we be a little bit later for both US and UK convenience? And so we've listened, and so that is what we have done. So it's lovely to have you back with us. Now, number one on the screen, well done to you. Well done to you. Janine is here as well. Hello, my darling. Right, let me just pop that away. And we're going to go. Oh, mamma mia. Number 3. Brand new Sphene. Sorry, let me just compose myself a second. Sorry, not professional at all. This is one of the best Sphenes I have seen in a long time. A long time. This stone, it's always been one of my favourites. I think I'm not the only one, with that opinion. This is a stone that is so talented. It has the ability, because it's doubly refractive, it can double light. A ray of light gets into a diamond and it's singly refractive. It stays as a ray of light. A ray of light gets into a Sphene and it's one of the only stones in the world that can double that ray of light. It mirrors it. So you end up double the sparkle, double the performance, right? However, it's also slightly cursed in the sense that Sphene is a type 3 gemstone. So it has the opportunity for its body and structure and refractivity to be doubly refractive, but then it's completely within its nature to always be the most heavily included mineral. It's literally in the category of type 3 by the GIA. So it's next to being opaque. So because it's always so heavily included, the light can't even get into it. The light that could, be doubled and could do all these wonderful things, it can't even usually get into the stone, and so it just never happens. You never really get to see the true talents come to life. Very rarely, only like a minute 1% of Sphenes will ever be found with that top tier fluke miracle, where actually they have got clarity, and so they can show you their magical talents. And I'll tell you what, this stone has got it. This stone is one of the best I've seen in a long time. This Sphene, brand new again here in the vault, brand new for us to enjoy here together for the first time today. You've got first dibs on this. You've got first glimpse on this. You've got first chance to own this piece. And my goodness, what an example of the finest Sphene she is. The colour is completely natural, as they always are, and they can really vary in terms of colour, can't they? We've seen From the beautiful Madagascan sphenes, you can go anything from a brown stone, sometimes through to a lovely kind of burning orange. Then you might get some green versions, and then into the golden yellows. This piece, ooh, we've got gold, haven't we? We've got definitely green and gold as the wonderful body, which is one of the rarest. Most of the time they are brown. That's kind of like the most common colour to expect from it as a mineral. But my word, this is far from that. This is gem quality through and through. This is an elevated version for better colour, rarer colour, brighter, finer colour. Then you've got that clarity, which is such an unexpected thing within the nature of the stone. But because this stone has got it, look at what it does. Look at what it does. Look at what it delivers to us. A performance like no other. Light is able to flood into this piece, and then the stone just works its magic. The light is bouncing around, doubling as it goes, bringing out then both brilliance, which is the internal illumination of the stone, showing us the colour. Then you've got scintillation, which are those big white sparks of light, like paparazzi flashes coming out. And then you've got dispersion. Those rainbows, that fire, dispersion, as white light is being separated into the spectral hues so that we can see that. That one type of light performance alone, not seen by many gemstones at all. Sphene, it's just the best, isn't it? I'm so buzzing about this stone. I'm so obsessed with this stone. This piece, again, is number 3 in this hour, by the way. If you're joining us on the web or on the app, you can obviously check out on the telephone line as well, whichever way you're watching. There's many, many, many ways to grab this. But I've got to stress to you, there's only 2 of them in the world. Literally just 2 of them. Brand new, launching right here, right now. I'm very lucky to be able to bring it to you and to experience this with you. But I've got a feeling that these are not going to last very long at all, are they, considering the quality? And so I've got to get it on down. I've got to make sure that this crashes down, and we've got to make sure that this is sent home to new collector or collectors today, because tell you what, this is unmissable. It's one of the most exotic stones, of course. That's why most people haven't heard of it, unless you're a gem collector, unless you've got the knowledge that you have. Other people probably haven't even heard of sphene. They probably never even had the chance to see a sphene before, because it's so rare. And here we are. We know about it. We can see it. And then we can get this piece home and into our collection at the finest level of quality. This is a treat and a half. It's here at number 3. Like I said, there's 2 of them in availability. Both of them have been cut to the same measurements as well, by the way, if you do choose to grab both of them for yourself. And in terms of price, if this doesn't sell out, I am having this. I'm not allowed to purchase anything until it's been on air and launched, right? Which, trust me, is torture. It is absolute torture. But it's also probably a good thing for the sake of me being able to eat. But honestly, this is without shadow of doubt one of the best screens I've seen in a long time. 8mm tall, 6.25mm wide, 1.6 carats in an oval fancy cut. Exclusive quality. And with 2 only in the world, sold out, both of them in a flash. You're a superstar. You are, collector in Oklahoma. I'm so jealous, but I'm also really happy because stones like this, they have to go to collectors who know their stuff, who will properly give them a home and appreciate them and will love them as they deserve to be. And Collector in Oklahoma, thank you for doing that, my lovely. Well done. Well done, Gorge. That was number 3, Son of God. Now we've got new piece at number 4 and 5 as well. I don't know if I could be able to cope if they're all like this. Goodness me. Number 4, let's get it on. Let's get it on. Okay, so straight away I can see number 4, there's only 1 of this one. I only wanted this one. Let's have a little look. Oh, slightly different colour. So we've got a bit more of that gold, but there's a little bit more of the green with this one as well. A little bit more of the green coming through with this one. In the pear shape, 9x7mm. Pear shape, brilliant cut. You don't see any kind of fancy shape, really, when it comes to sphene. It's a difficult stone to cut, as you can imagine, both because of the usual inclusions and also both because of the double refractivity. It's a difficult stone for a lapidrist to cut, and they have to usually go through precise training for this type of stone. So not anyone can cut them. So pear shape, proper fancy. Proper limited fancy cut, hence why there is only one. And this very one, there you go, you can see those pops of rainbow coming out again. Look at it go. Oh. Oh. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. Come on. Yes! This is a good day today, isn't it? This is a good day. Do you reckon it's the glasses? Do you reckon that's what it is? They've brought me extra luck. They brought all of us extra luck. Something's happening. There's some sort of magical thing going on here, I'm sure. This is number 4, one chance in the world, and look what I've done, taking it all down. And even still, there's a 2-way split pay if you want to use that. You don't have to, but I just want you to know that it is an option if you choose any one of our, really high-level, high-value gemstones. We do also offer a split pay option on many of them, and sometimes it's a 2-way, sometimes it's a 3-way split. We don't charge interest at all. It's literally just, if it's £100 on a 2-way split, you can choose to only pay £50 today and £50 next month. Either way, you still get the stone home straight away. You get it home with a free certification, and you always get a 30-day refund guarantee as well, so you've got plenty of time to get them home and really get to know the stones. This one, number 4, again, sold out. These are fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, number 5, let's have a look at this piece. It's another pair, very different, very different pair, this one. Very different pair. So this one's really nicely elongated. It's not, goodness me, it's 9.25mm tall. Ooh. Hello. Give them the old razzle-dazzle. I feel like these stones are definitely razzle-dazzling me. They've put me in a trance. Number 5. Okay, so 1. Just letting you know. 1. In the world. That's it. 1.25 carats. Natural. Sphene beauty. And is it what we expect from a sphene? Is it the normal, for want of a better word, expectations of formation? Is it brown? Is it on the verge of opaque? These are gemstone sphenes. So they are the finest, rarest, most beautiful quality pieces that you can ever dream of. So 1 in the world, and let's do it again, 1.25 carats. For somebody today to make their own, and all it takes. I think I have gone way too far. All it takes is this. My lovely Peter the Diamond Geezer over in Norfolk, he says, I've been receiving those gem boxes and the pots. How do I stop receiving them? He says. Oh, okay. So if you don't want to receive them, there is an option. I think it's basically just a box. Who's that? I think it's basically just a box that they tick. on the computer with the call centre. So if you call our lovely help team on the free phone number and you literally just say to them what you've just said to me and just say, I keep receiving your lovely free gifts of the free pots and boxes and whatnot, and I don't actually want them, they can open up your account, and I'm pretty sure there's just literally a box that's ticked. If they untick it, it automatically then just removes you from those kind of like automatic add to the orders every time you do it. So they should be able to do that, my lovely. So whenever you get a chance, give them a call. Paul the cat father has then got a message for Paul, the other Paul, who's also in East Riding of Yorkshire. So both my Pauls, both in East Riding. The one Paul said, do you have any more of those small clear gem pots available? And then Paul the cat father has actually said, if there's any way that the other Paul can get in contact with me, I've got about 80 of those little plastic pots that are new and unused, and you can just have them if you like. How kind is that? How kind is that? So that's from Paul to Paul. If there is any way that Paul and Paul can, if you can think of a way of contacting each other and I can help, maybe one of you email, or both of you email me, and then I can swap your emails over or something like that. Let me know if I can help you sort that out. That's not a problem. Right, now, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, on and go. We've got one Sphene left to bring on. One Sphene remaining to bring on, which is the one at number 6. It doesn't have a stock image. It is the biggest carat weight. Oh my word. It's this one. Whoa, okay. So it comes in this nice little, before I take it out, I'm just going to show you, it does come in this nice little box. So you will receive it like this. Ah, you can see the sparkle already, can't you? Even in the box, it's still working its magic. Wow. Let me take it out. This is a really nice combination of both golds and greens as well. There's so many rainbows. So many rainbows coming from this. Another one only in the world. It is the biggest carat weight of the wonderful selection that we have, as you can see, at 2.1 carats. This one's also been given an oval fancy brilliant. That's an 8.5 mil by 6.75 mil. All natural. But that one thing that is just so unexpected is the clarity, isn't it? Any Sphene is rare and collectible, whether it's its mineral form in a piece of rough, or whether it's you know, up to any version of the gem form where it can then start maybe being beaded or cabochoned. Obviously, only the best stones will then be able to actually be faceted. But even still, heavily included is always the norm. These pieces, when we discuss gemstones' value in the industry, colour, of course, comes into it, carat weight comes into it, cutting comes into it, yes, country of origin, of course, as well. Clarity, though, is crucially one of those 4 C's. And in these particular pieces, clarity is the most unexpected. It is the most unlikely thing that these stones have smashed out of the park. And so, as much as all of the other factors are important, because this stone has been able to deliver that unlikely clarity, it has had a knock-on effect for everything. The beauty of the colour is being illuminated, so the colour looks better because of the clarity. The sparkle is better because of the clarity. So it's such a really important thing as to how it's impacted this stone. Here at number 6, final Sphene to bring on, one-of-a-kind piece, comes in that lovely, lovely box as you saw. And to get it home, I'm going to do that final reduction. good luck to you guys. It's St. Patrick's Day. It is definitely a lucky day. This is only the first hour of the show, and it has been brilliant. We do only have about 6 minutes left to check out. I should probably let you know about that. 6 minutes left to check out in this hour. Here at Gemcollector, we go live at 5. We're here until 9. So 4 hours in total, but each 4 hours loads up a new selection of stones, a new theme of gemstones. And so they only technically last for 60 minutes as being available to you, as being available up in the auction, available, you know, for you to purchase at the prices that I'm bringing them down to. And then when the hour comes to an end, everything in that hour disappears. Even the prices that I've done disappear and they're no longer available. So it's sole access to these offers, but always a limited time frame. Because as you can imagine, these offers are so good, they're so ridiculous, we wouldn't be able to offer them on a permanent basis. It has to just be limited. It's almost like in any version of retail, if they have something really, really special, they might do like a flash sale. And so, okay, you can now get this product just for one day only, flash sale at these reduced prices, and then the next day it goes back to the norm. That's kind of what we do here. It's every 60 minutes, it's a quick flash. This is what you can get at these wonderful prices, and then it disappears. So huge congratulations if you're making the most of this. This on number 6 again, sold out. Sold out. Okay. Okay, so Catfather says, I won't let anyone else buy them or have them once found, he can message me to confirm. Thank you, Paul. And then Paul in East Riding says, many thanks to the other Paul for the offer. Please forward my email address to him. Many thanks. Okie dokie, I'm going to do this. Right, so how's best for me to do this? Can you both send me an email, please? And then if you've given me permission, I will pass your emails to each other. I think that's probably the best way we can do this. So can you both please send me an email? My email address, nice and easy, if you know my name anyway. If you know my name is Emily Fox. So my email address is emily.fox@gemporia.com. It's nice and easy. So emily.fox@gemporia.com. If you both just send me a little email saying, hi, it's Paul, and then I will literally just reply with the other one's email, if that's okay, and then I'll leave the rest of it to you. Thanks, guys. That's really, really kind of our Paul the Cat Father as well. Right, now, number 6, that's where we're at. Now, with only just a couple of moments left before everything in this hour does disappear, I don't know why my Bristolian, my father's side of the family, Bristolian accent suddenly coming out. Number 15. Oh, hello. Oh, there's some defo pizzazz going on in this one as well. Look at this. Mystic Blue Passion. I love that name. Mystic Blue Passion Topaz. 1.2 carats. Blue Passion through and through. I'm sure you'll agree. But then every now and then you get a little spark of a green and a pink as well. This one, only 3 available, guys. Just 3 chances. All 3 of them are in this hour. Obviously only for the next 3 minutes. But all 3 of them also are 8x6mm if you are wanting to multi-buy. You know that they are going to match for you there as well. So that's number 15. Then we have Nikki, number 21. Number 21. Oh, yes, the Peruvian carving. Okay. Why is my computer playing tricks on me? Here we go. Number 21. One-of-a-kind piece as well. I love this carving. This is so cute. Look at it. 24.3 carats of Peruvian pink opal, so obviously rare in its own right, but this one's so impressive with its much larger size than the norm, gorgeous quality colour, and there is actually a slight jelly-like translucency to it, which isn't actually normal for these opals. These are normally always opaque, but it's definitely got a bit of translucency through there. Hand carved. It's got a nice little snuck-in hole for a bail if you wanted to make it into a pendant as well. And I love it's got a little. Is it a little mouse? It's a little mouse. A little creature. I feel like I want to name him Barry. I don't know why. I have no idea why. but he's very cute. And this is also, again, only one in the world. Number 21, straight down, under £50 for you, Nikki. Thank you, good. I'm going to pop that on the Lazy Susan, let her do a little spin. There's just 2 minutes left to check out before everything disappears in this hour. Everything will disappear very, very soon. And we're going to roll over to the next hour. We have a Spinel special. We have a St. Patrick's Day special with lots of greenery, but mainly focusing on emeralds from around the world. I've got some museum emeralds, like beasts museum emeralds. I'm so excited to show you. So Spinel special, St. Patrick's green theme, and then a sapphire, legacy sapphire exclusive coming up at 8 o'clock for our grand finale, including some brand new sapphires, natural colour. I've got golden yellow, I've got purple, I've got pink. You can't miss it. You can't miss it. I'll see you soon.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Here in Zambia, in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Some locations in the gemstone industry are nothing more than a myth, a legendary whisper that gem dealers scarcely have a reason to talk about. I think of Golconda, I think of Kashmir, but this next legend I can't wait to explore with you outdoes them all. I'm talking about Ku-e-Lal. Last visited to my knowledge by the legendary gem hunter Vladislav Yavorsky. I have here, in the palm of my hand, one of the most exclusive, one of the most irreplaceable collections we've ever commissioned. Tune in to discover Pamir Mountain Tajik Spinel.
We are finding green and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphires to be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get brain inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes.
Right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have the soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich that you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain. We're here in Magog, and we've tracked down one of the oldest spinel mining families from the region. And what we've found is this has taken almost a year to put together this incredible parcel with all the multicolours, which they say are commanding the highest premiums. Problem is, the biggest stone here is half a carat in the rough. We'd struggle to cut these into anything but pave or melee stones. And Steve, you were saying they're about 10 times the price that we want to be paying for these incredible spinels.
we are finding green and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphires to be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get brain inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes,
right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich that you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain. Hi guys, it was here at the Mandalay Bay Hotel where JCK kicked off not more than 3 days ago. And on that first day when we had the access to the halls before it was open to the public, I saw a dealer unpacking a unique parcel of spinels. I asked the guy, I said, where are these spinels from? And he said, look, it's a mix. You've got the finest from Burma, you've got these Jedi red spinels, pigeon blood red, and you've got the finest that Mahenge ever produced. And he said the unique thing that he's done is he deals exclusively in spinels, and he's matched the finest Burmese stones with the Mahenge material, and it looks like it's a one-pocket deal. It looks like it's from one location. It's incredible. Now we're here 3 days later, and we've finally sealed the deal. It's more expensive than we've ever paid for the Mahenge from Mark Saul. We've never really bought Burmese stones of this quality. And so what we've done, we've got Sharmil here, who's the general manager of Gemporia in Jaipur. And she's already identified a buyer to take a third of the parcel off our hands at a much higher price, at the market rate essentially, which means that the 2/3 that will be on your screens, the finest stones, will be available at incredible savings. And this is how we're going to have to do it moving forward, I believe. If you want those top grade stones, but you want to make savings, then no one getting a good deal on spinel here except you guys.
Gemcollector.
Such a big deal when it comes to this gemstone. Warmest of welcome if you've just joined us here on Gemcollector. We're live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional. Happy St. Patrick's Day. It turns out so far these glasses have brought us a lot of luck, so this is going to be a great night. The selection of spinels we have in this hour is nothing short of magnificent. There's nowhere else in the world that you can go and literally in one place have the access to see and to purchase this selection of spinels that we have for you here today. And that might sound unbelievable, that might sound completely wild, considering there's places like Hong Kong Gem Fair or Tucson Gem Fair, these, the biggest trade events in the world for gemstones, but it is the case. I've been to Tucson Gem Fair myself, very amazing experience, goodness me, huge. I mean, we're talking from one side of Tucson to the other, you've got to get in a car and drive for over half an hour. It's that big, it's in the desert, do you know what I mean? They've had to put it in the desert, it's that big. And yet, I went to Tucson Gem Fair. I was there for days and days and days, went and saw absolutely everything, incredible experience. But spinel, hardly anything. Hardly anything. This is such a rare gemstone that the reality of it is not easy to come across, even in trade situation. You have to go directly to a mine. You have to have the right connections, the right friendships and relationships to be able to find this material with the quality as well. And that's the real key of it, because spinel, and I know we've got various different origins here, different colours and qualities. Spinel, as a whole, it is a material that is really hard, so brilliant for everyday wear, engagement rings and so on. It's really hard, it's really durable, but it's because it naturally forms, one, with a cubic isometric crystal structure, just like a diamond, hence why I've popped some diamonds in. So it's got the same crystal structure as a diamond. and it naturally forms inside marble as the host rock. So if you think other gemstones, they'll form in some sort of host rock, but any other version of host rock is usually a lot softer. So when it comes to excavating and mining stones, there are many different versions where there's a mine and they've got these huge machines. They've got these massive machines and equipment and, you know, the big diggers and so on, and they're able to pull out huge masses of earth, and then they can pass the earth through those machines, almost like a shaky kind of like a filter sieve, if you like, on a big scale, and eventually the host rock can start breaking away so that it will shake it all the way down and filter to the crystals of a stone. But with spinel, one, you can't do that because they naturally only form very small, just like a diamond would. They don't form with big sizes. They're super dense and tight, which again is brilliant because they're super durable. But then also the marble makes it impossible to just shake off the host rock. The marble itself is so hard and so durable that the only way to extract spinel when you find it is for a very highly skilled individual, as part of the mining team, if you like, to cut it away by hand. Cut it away using hand tools. A hammer and a chisel is probably how it starts, and then, you know, even finer hand tools with a lot of skill to individually try and extract each crystal, each stone. And so that makes them, again, far rarer. It also makes it way more expensive to actually, again, find and to mine and to properly get these gemstones from the earth. But it's so worth it. It's so worth it. The durability I've mentioned, the beauty that these stones can have. If you think they've got the same crystal structure as a diamond, that means they are available, or they're able to bring us great brilliance as well, amazing performance of light, and obviously colours, as you can see with the lineup we've got here, some gorgeous colours, from the pinks, the silvers, the greys, purples, and even into red. Red is the #1 rarest. Same as a diamond again, #1 rarest colour of a spinel, but anything within those kind of deep rich colours, whether it's reds, purples, pinks, always very exclusive. So from my experience back at Tucson Gem Fair when I visited, I was looking for spinel, and there wasn't not one single supplier who's there set up to sell gemstones, you know, with their booth, and they've got all of their lovely pieces laid out. Not one of them was a spinel, a sole spinel supplier. There were, as you can imagine, most of them are focusing on one stone. So there's a tanzanite supplier, there's a topaz supplier, there's a sapphire supplier. Then on the odd occasion you'll come across a booth that might be an exotic supplier, so they have a mixture of you know, lots of one-of-a-kind stones. One person I found actually had spinel, one person only, and they were $1,000 a carat, these stones. Which is normal, by the way. It sounds like a lot, but that's completely the reality of it. This is a stone that you can't get in quantity. It's very hard to find. And so I absolutely stand by how lucky we are here today to have the access of the quantity, the variation, the beauty and quality of these pieces available to us by tuning in today, you know, in one place. You've got more access than most people across the world would have. As always, you're in charge, so please do rummage through the pieces that we have in this hour and then message me in with the numbers of the stones you want to request, and I'll bring them on. We've got a nice heavy focus on Burmese spinel. However, you might have spotted, I do have some very limited edition Afghanistan pieces at number 2, 3 and 4, Tajikistan, and then the Tanzanian as well. Across the board though, whichever origin we're talking about, whichever origin, whichever piece, all of them hold that starter of $1,000 a carat, and then they just go up from there. If you've ever been lucky enough to see, you know, big scale designers working with stones like this, again, not very many of them can. It gets to prices that are, for me personally, I'd be like, oh my goodness, the celebrities, you know, the royal people and the rich people and the celebrities are the only people that are ever going to be able to actually own those stones, because this is how special it truly is. I'm going to press some buttons on my computer, and fingers crossed it'll work. You know what I'm like with technology. I've actually got just to have a little moot chat. I'm not going to go through the whole PowerPoint because there's a lot to discuss, and it all deserves to be discussed by all means. But just to give us a bit of a glimpse of some of the talks about this gemstone. So you've got here the IGS, International Gem Society, the fantastic page if you get a chance to have a little look online and read more about this material. Spinel, value, price, and jewellery information. You've got some lovely examples of those colours that we've got for you here in this hour as well. And of course, lots of discussion. You can see here, although spinel has been used in jewellery since ancient times, this gemstone has actually only recently received the attention it deserves. Because before the rise of modern gemology in the late 19th and early 20th century, spinel was often identified as corundum. So that's a sapphire. That's a sapphire. It's a different gemstone, completely different stone, and it was completely wrong if they thought it was a sapphire. Often found there in the same mines, but nevertheless, these minerals are chemically distinct. Jewellery enthusiasts were told some of their treasured rubies and sapphires were actually spinels. And because of that, the stone's reputation suffered. And that's not down to the spinel, it's more down to simply the confusion. However, the reality of it is, spinel is rarer than both ruby and sapphire. It is rarer than ruby and rarer than sapphire. So as much as people might have been a bit shocked when they realised that there was a mistake in the past, the reality of it now, people have realised, OK, what's the actual situation? It's even better. It's even better. It's still got that wonderful hardness, but then the rarity top trumps all of them. And the seduction, as you can see here, the jewellery editor talking about this, the often misidentified gemstone in the past has a class of its own. You've got another example here in the Tatler. These are big names, and talking about spinel really rising and getting the appreciation it deserves. So if you look in this particular article, you can see here what's popular. If I go back a second, 5 jewellery auction predictions. This was in 21, according to Bonhams. They know their stuff, don't they? Number 1, untreated coloured gemstones. All of the spinels in this hour are untreated coloured gemstones. Number 2, pink diamonds. We knew that was going to happen. And then number 3, spinels. Like, literally calling it out, naming it. This isn't just, oh, OK, well, spinels fall into the coloured stone category, or spinels fall into, sparkly stone category, or natural stone category. She's pinpointing, specifically, spinels. For hundreds of years, people believed rubies and spinels were the same stone. Look for spinels that are unheated and even for Myanmar, of course, a strong colour with few inclusions, also desirable. And again, we've got pieces like that here in this hour today. We are very lucky. Talking about just the few exclusive big legends and designers that are able to work with this material, they're powerhouses. Ivy, New York. You might have heard of Yavosky. This is Fifth Avenue stuff here, guys. This is Fifth Avenue stuff. And they're often, again, very well educated and documenting what are the big gemstones across the market. Investment gemstones always, of course, comes into conversation, and spinel comes up again and again. You can see there, Yavosky shares his point. Some gemstones worth the investment and elevating the recognition of spinel. Now, like I said, I've got a huge PowerPoint that I can share with you here today, but purely because I want to start showing you your stones, the pieces that you can get. I am going to jump into actually auctioning these so that we can own these pieces. But in the thousands of dollars per stone is what you'd see anywhere else. Again, please do feel free to have a little look in your own time at Ivy, New York, at Yavosky. Look at those the Forbes and the Bonhams articles talking about this. This is a big gemstone to get your hands on, but because of the rarity, because of the value, it's not an easy thing, which is why we're in a really lucky position here today to be able to have this access and to be able to have these stones here on Gemcollector. Oh, yes, and with, of course, the greatest value for money in the world that I'm going to be bringing them down to as well. This, as our first glimpse, is the lilac spinel at number 2. And this is from Afghanistan, of all places. one of the tiniest pockets of spinel that has been found. It's not a big mine, it's not a big source whatsoever, so even more unlikely to come across from this origin. But the quality speaks for itself, doesn't it? This is a cushion brilliant cut, 6.7mm high, completely natural as well. So in the referring to the Bonham's article there about what are the stones that are always the stones people say about in conversation of investment, about, you know, most popular stones of high value. Coloured gemstones, straight up there, natural coloured gemstones. This is a natural coloured gemstone, but the fact that they pinpointed spinel, it ticks all the boxes, doesn't it? And these Afghanistan stones deliver above and beyond the beauty that even in the traditional sense of spinel, we would expect. This particular piece, SI graded in clarity, natural in its colour. The colour, or colours should I say, are gorgeous, aren't they? You've got lilacs, lavenders, you've even got those deeper, richer chocolate box purples, flashes of blues coming out to play as well. This, given it our first glimpse of spinel here today, and we've got a lovely selection for you across the world, but as our first piece on, it gives us a very good indication as to why these have now in the modern world with the gemology, with the science that's improved, us allowing to be able to identify spinels properly. It then has given this stone the real kind of recognition that it deserves, because it is through and through something of beauty, something of rarity. And talking of rarity, if you do want to rank the rarity, yes, it was often confused for being a sapphire or being a ruby in the past, but this is technically rarer. Here at number 2, £1,543. This is a 90-point stone. It's the only one in the world like it. That's the reality of what you would expect to have to pay for something like this if you were able to find it elsewhere. But as always here on Gem Collector, we make it as affordable as possible, and this is where we're in. This is where we can really make the most of our fortunate position in this community, because this is instead for you. Is this going to be in a piece of jewellery? Is this going to go on display? Is this something that you'd maybe plan on selling on in the future? Because many people have done that, all of those options in the past. Getting it home, though, is the first step, isn't it? Getting it home, seeing this piece yourself in the flesh. Don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're going to have a free certificate of authenticity with every one of these stones as well. So you've got all the peace of mind. But getting it home, that's that first big step. With this legendary material. This one, number 2, 249, I've taken it down to. 249 for 1,543. That's a huge reduction, isn't it? And there is a split pay on there as well, by the way, if you'd like to use that. £83 on split pay to get this piece home if you choose to benefit from our split pay option. And given the fact, again, it's Afghanistan, one in the world, this truly will be your pride and joy, won't it? It really will be. Big hello to Jacob. How are you? He says, hello, Gem Collector. Being on at this time, I can watch again. My wine is in hand, he says, and my jokes are at the ready. It's good to be back. It's good to have you back, gorgeous. Lovely to see you today. Karen Ann says, wow, the pennies just dropped. It's St. Patrick's Day. Really? Really? I should have remembered it would have been my parents' wedding anniversary. Aww. Aww. That's nice. That's a lovely thing, isn't it? A lovely thing. Hello to Shaquille in Oxfordshire as well. Hi, Emily. Have the times of Gem Collector changed? Are we on 6 until 11 like before? No, so the times have changed. You're absolutely right. The times now are, we go live at 5 p.m. and we're here until 9 p.m. So 5 till 9. 5 till 9, my lovely Shaquille. So great to have you back with us, my darling. Thank you for your company here today. Number 2, obviously, is what we are Very much enjoying here. We're going to go number 3 next. Got a massive star buy for you at number 1 as well with the Burmese. But number 3, let's have a look at this one. Let's have a look at this one. SI grade again. Oh, wow. Talk about the celebration of natural colour gemstones as well, is that you will literally be cherry picking an exclusive colour that is only made by Mother Nature over millions of years just for that gemstone. Just for that stone. So this one at number 3, technically on paper, same grade. You've got the SI clarity, you've got the natural status. It's called the lilac spinel, but it is different. Look at this one. 70 points. 5.7 mil tall, that is, with a fancy cut. So it's been given bespoke, one-of-a-kind design lapidary, as it so deserves, of course. When you get gemstones that are, you know, the rarest in the world, the finest in the world, they totally and utterly, museum pieces, they deserve to have that extra bit of attention of a specially commissioned cut by a very highly skilled lapidrist. You might have heard us talk about it before with, for example, we had some Zarites. Again, they've all gone now, but very, very special stones. And so we commissioned the Wabito brothers to cut those Zarites for us. And we do that quite often with stones like this, again, because they deserve it. Here at number 3, the very one and only in the world, 70 points of a carat. The depth and darkness of colour is striking, isn't it? And because it's so clean, it's totally eye clean SI, all of that colour, we still get to enjoy it. We still get the light flooding in there. It's illuminating the stone and bringing out all of the riches of the colour as well. This very piece, let's whip it on down for you. £1,200. Yeah, that's for other people, not for you. You can get this one home. £199. How about that? £199. 66 on a 3-way split pay as well. Don't forget, the split pay is there with any high value, super special gemstone like this. We will always give you the option to also spread the cost. Doesn't cost you anything extra. There's no interest on there at all. Now, number 3 and then number 4. This is the last one of the Afghanistan. The last one of the Afghanistan. This is the entire vault, by the way. There's no more whatsoever of this material. Okay, so number 4, I think this one is sold. Yeah, it has sold out. It was Lorianne in Texas. You go, girl. You go, girl. Lorianne. Whoa. So immediately, just the overall shape of this, you've got that gorgeous cushion, brilliant again. Slightly different proportion, so nice, almost a broader sense of a table, which will... Yes, it will. There we go. I was going to say, I would assume it will allow even more light into it, and it does. Isn't this stunning? And it's all yours, Lorianne. Congratulations. 5.5 by 4.8 bespoke cutting once again. Oh, my days. If that is not a royal gemstone, I don't know what is. I won't tease with the price. I'll just get that immediately down because it's officially already gone in an instant. To our collector in Texas, well done to you. Thank you, my darling. Excuse me, I do apologise. Sorry about that. Still got my little tickle. Right. So number 2, 3, and 4. On and go. Keep those requests coming on in. I'd love to see your choices. But from 2, 3, and 4. So Afghanistan no more. We then have the Tajik spinel at number 5. So jump into a different origin now. Also one of the rarest. Okay, one of the absolute rarest locations to ever get a spinel from. This is known actually as the Royal Spinel. It was, when it was first discovered, it was only ever, and there was like strict rules in Tajikistan, this was only ever allowed to be owned by royalty. No one else. No one else. You had to be strictly royal or connected to royalty in some way to be allowed to even have one of these in your possession, because they are, so, again, they're so beautiful. They're that gloriously special and rare. But then also because they're so limited in terms of it being the tiniest selection, tiniest place where you can get spinels, it really was something reserved only for the VIPs, if you like. We're very, very fortunate here today at Gemporia. We're actually one of the only places in the world that has Tajik spinel here in this generation. They were considered to be long lost. That first discovery was a generation before us, again reserved for royalty, and they were believed to be lost, they were believed to be completely mined out, and then it was just a couple of years ago, one small pocket was discovered thanks to more modern day technology, being able to scour the earth. They were able to find one small pocket that hadn't been found previously, but again it is now declared officially depleted. So we're really lucky to have this material, but as you can imagine, only one exists. This one is the one you'll get. Cushion fancy. That's a 7x6mm solitaire. And look at it. It's got all that sparkle that we love. A very different colour from the Afghanistan deep, rich, decadent purples. This mountainous location has delivered to us a completely different luxury pink, but sparkle. Gee whiz. A powerful thing with this, isn't it? Valuation, recommended retail valuation for something like this as a one-of-a-kind, with this location, with this colour, with this clarity, and this carat weight, £3,699. You can get this piece. And if you're like me, I would have never thought I would be in the position to be able to own a stone like this. Firstly, the difficulty of finding it, but then obviously being able to afford it, until I found Gemcollector, where it has... It's changed my life, guys. It's changed my life. It's made these things possible. A stone like this, £3,700 for anyone else. For you and I, this one in the world, you can get for $249. Solely here, and solely only this one. That's 83 if you're using our split pay option as well. Oh wow, Paul. It is amazing, isn't it? How the world changes. How the world changes. Okay, we are at number 5. Thank you for your messages as always. I'm going to go to our star buy very, very shortly, actually. The Burmese spinel. So we've been able to enjoy the lilacs, the purples from Afghanistan. We've got on the screen at the moment the fantastic one-of-a-kind Tajikistan spinel. Now at number 1, Burmese. Burmese. Now this is, in terms of origin, legendary. Okay, this is big scale stuff. This is the location that's put its name on the map. This is the location that if you look at all those different stories through history of spinel kind of rising to fame, even the stories through history where there's been the confusion, which again is quite famous part of spinel's history. So many times it was confused for being a sapphire or confused for being a ruby. Quite often those conversations involve stones that were from Burma. This location making a name for itself on the map, one because of the wonderful kind of scale of it, but also the colours. So as we saw from Afghanistan, it's purple, right? The Tajikistan, it's pink. If we were to talk about the Mahenge Tanzanian, they're usually also known for either a pink or sometimes they can also be known for these kind of steely greys and then a blue, okay? Burmese, this location, quality is there, you know, the scale of size, everything, all of that history is there, but colours, the broadest scale of colours. This location has been able to not only bring us fantastic spinels, but it's not solely just one colour. We've been able to see from Burma over the years a pink, a purple, a red, a blue, a silver, into those greys. So it's really ended up being one of the ultimate locales if you're searching for spinel of any of those wonderful hues. Obviously, we've got to bear in mind that we know red, solely #1 rarest colour for a spinel to be. Second to that would be anything close to it, so the purples and the pinks. Red, though, being the top #1 and most unlikely. We can be talking close to millions of dollars for a nice gem quality solitaire. But in terms of size, that's another thing I haven't really mentioned too much. It is not a stone expected to deliver to a size. Yes, it's fantastic for durability, it naturally forms in marble, it's super hard therefore to mine and extract, but it's because of that real density of the marble that it's smaller, however, packed in, cubic crystal structure, the benefit comes with that hardness. But size-wise, just like we'd expect the normal, normal kind of topaz, you might be able to find one at 5 carats, you wouldn't say the same thing for a diamond, would you? Because we know that they're two different stones. A 5-carat topaz for a diamond, a 1/2 carat topaz, completely different. 1/2 carat topaz, that would be 1/2 carat diamond would be considered to be really big. With spinel, even smaller, okay? Bearing in mind it's also even rarer, but just for size alone, it is known across the industry of gemstone professionals, spinel, a 1/2 carat is humongous. It's not normal. The average kind of weight for a solitaire gem quality spinel is much more likely around 30 points. So a 30-point solitaire, you'd be talking about 2 millimeters, okay? If you find a spinel that's gem quality and it's 30 points, fantastic. If you find one that's bigger than that, you are looking at one in the world exclusive, rarest and most unlikely size for sure. What I've got for you here, as you can see on the title, 1.1 carats, big carat weight, completely natural. And because this is Burmese, we've had this amazing kind of relationship and connection with the Burmese locale for many years here at Gemporia, and we're one of their biggest clientele, if you like. So we go directly to the source, and we purchase these spinels in the largest possible quantity of rough than anyone else does in the world, anyone else ever has in the world. And so because we do that, they give us the best possible prices you can imagine from rough. We're able to, with such a large scale of stones, have the only chance exclusively in the industry to, because of how many there are, to then also colour match them. When we're talking about natural gemstones, natural stones with natural colour, natural stones that are then normally, 30-point solitaires, to have then even the idea of thinking, I want 2 of them that match for a pair of earrings, doesn't even come into conversation. It's not possible. Anyone else that would purchase them, they're purchasing them in a normal, smaller quantity, and so it's never going to happen. Gemporia, here with us, the only place where that could be possible, purely down to the fact we go directly to the mine, we purchase the rough from the ground, and then because we have so much of it, we have the best chance of sorting through, 500 gemstones. We've got the best chance, just by sheer maths, of possibly finding 2 gemstones that could coordinate with each other. But in this instance, 3. If you go to anywhere else and ask them for 3 matching stones that are natural, it'll either be a big fat no, or you have to pay more. You have to pay more for the privilege. One of them could be £1,000. If you want 3 that match, it could be 10 grand, because you're paying for the impossible. I have got for you 3 matching stones. They're all natural. They've all been cut exactly the same as well. So if you do want to set these together in your mounts of jewellery, they've all been cut with the same proportion. Oh my word, the colour of these is stunning. The colour of these is glorious. This, bearing in mind this is just one of them, this is a 5x4mm solitaire, oval shaped fancy cut, super beautifully rich and deep and decadent in tone in an instant, we can see here. And then let's get closer and actually properly enjoy the colour itself. There is red, there is purple and pink within this gemstone. Some of the rarest colour on the planet. Red is the rarest colour for a diamond, as we know. This gemstone has the same crystal structure as a diamond. This gemstone has that wonderful durability, that fantastic refractivity of a diamond. And if red is the rarest colour of a diamond, and they're $1 million a carat, this stone's even rarer. And we've got reds, purples, pinks. Natural in 3 matching solitaires. How magnificent is this? You're going to get all 3 of them. I want you to know, in case you've just tuned in, this is a set of 3. At $1,000 a carat, start price in the conversation of spinel, regardless of colour, regardless of clarity, regardless of origin, it goes up from $1,000 a carat. And so as we look at this being 1.1 carats minimum, I think, to be fair, looking at the quantity that I've got here, 1.1 is guaranteed minimum. You could receive anything up to 1.6 carats with these 3 gemstones. So that means each piece individually, just one of them on its own, is already bigger than the normal size solitaire. 3 pieces. If you check out, let's say you check out 10 times, you're receiving 30 spinels. And what I can do for you, you are not going to believe, knowing how special this stone is. Exclusively worked with and talked about in those big articles with some of the biggest names, Forbes and Bonhams, Ivy New York, Yavorsky investments of spinel over the years. The price on your screen right now, best in the world. It's not your price, but it is the best in the world. Then I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to do this. For the set of 3, remember? The set of 3. £29.99. $43.84. You can have as many as you like, as always. There's no limit whatsoever. If you want to multi-buy on these, by checking out once, you're already getting 3 stones. You can check out a couple of times and just build that quantity up. It could be, oh my goodness, can you imagine what you could do? It could be you keep some, you sell some, you set some. There could be full suites of jewellery, bracelets, necklaces. The whole world is your oyster with quantity like this. And I'm still not stopping there. This is going to be the greatest auction, the greatest value for money spinel deal that you will ever see. I'm going to go a final crash. Are you ready? I'm going to press this button. And it is a case of who gets there first. You can check out on gemcollector.com, watch live. You can check out on the Gemporia app. You can check out on the free phone number on your screen, 0333 005 8888. Whichever way you choose to check out, you will be successful and you will get home 3 matching spinels. We have done that for you. 3 coordinated spinels in their colour, in their quality, in their carat weight and measurement, 5x4mm solitaire. You will receive them with a certificate of authenticity, which has all the information on it for your documents, but also as your guarantee that these are the real deal. You'll get a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well, as always. That's something that I always want everybody to know. There is always a 30-day refund money-back guarantee, so you're fully protected to get them home with plenty of time, of course. And I say that quite a lot because, one, I think it's brilliant and it's important, but there's been a couple of occasions over the years where I've had a little chinwag with someone, and they've talking about Gemporia and talking about shopping TV and things like that. They've said to me that they assume that you don't get the option of a refund, and it shocked me. It honestly shocked me. But then it made me realise, actually, gosh, what if other people think that? That's not true. That's not true. Honestly, one of my very, very good family friends, my mum's next-door neighbour growing up, known her my whole life, chatting away, and she said, I've seen the show so many times. I've always wanted to check out on so many things, but because you can't send it back for a refund, it puts me off. That's what she said. I was like, Lynn, what makes you think that? That's not the case at all. We give you a 30-day refund money-back guarantee on everything, so you can absolutely confidently get home all of these treasures and see them yourself in the flesh before even having to make your mind up. Stones like this are really important as well when it comes to the offer and the deal that can be done. Huge congratulations to so many of you checking out already. Multi-bidding, I can see. Collection Greater London's got 3. That means you're receiving 9 stones. How good's that? You've checked out 3. So for 30 quid, you're getting 9 spinels. Nikki in Hampshire's got 3 as well. Well done. Well done. So many of you there. Congratulations across the board. Keep those wonderful requests coming in. Anything I can assist you with, as always. All you got to do is send in a message live to me here in the studio via whichever platform you're watching, either the website or the app. Now, from number 1, I've got a message from Neil. What's the difference between a topaz calibrated and non-calibrated? So calibrated is simply referring to the measurements of the cut. It is referring to the measurement of the cut. So if I was to, in a completely different kind of version or explanation of it, if I was to pass you a piece of paper, I haven't got any paper with me, if I was to literally just get a piece of paper and I was to just kind of like fold it in half and rip it and pass you a piece of paper, it would just be a non-calibrated size. If, however, I was to pass you specifically a piece of A4 paper, it's A4. The A4 is a very specific calibrated size of exact measurements. So it's exactly the same in the gemstone industry. There's calibrated cuts, which means that they are recognised across the world for an exact 5x7 is one example, but there's lots of them. So if it's a 5x7 calibrated cut, it means that you can then get a 5x7 calibrated ring semi-mount, and you can pop them both together because you know they're both calibrated to fit, if that makes sense. If it's not calibrated, it means it can be any sort of fancy proportions and measurements. Thank you, Neil. That was a good question. Good question. Right, let's go to... Where's my tweezers? There they are. Let's go to number 8 and number 10 for our Connor. Hey, Connor. Number 8 and number 10. OK, so number 8 is a solitaire. This is a big one. This is a really big one. Gee whiz. 6x5mm. Wow, that is a very, very, very sizable spinel. 77 points on the average weight as well. Huge! Burmese, natural, colour quality, of course. We know coloured gemstones as a whole natural colour gemstones are the top of everyone's desires for everything from jewellery design to investment across all the different articles you can see. This has got not just natural colour status, but good quality colour as well, hasn't it? And this piece, Connor, we've seen what I've done on the others so far. I'm not going to stop this. One nice big juicy crash for you takes it down to £5.99. What am I doing? What am I doing? £5.99. They're at number 8. I'm going to quickly go straight to our next one as well, number 10. Now, this is back to having a multi-buy deal, so there's 2 stones that you're going to receive with this one at number 10. 60 points minimum. As always, most of the time you'll end up receiving a bit of extra free carat weight. But guaranteed at 60 points. Both the stones also, again, matching for you in both their colour, quality and measurement, so they're 5x4 mil. These are here today. Let's see what we can do, Connor. Another, yeah, there we go, another cheeky steal. £7.99 for you for this set of 2. And as always, there's no limit. You can have as many of these stones as you like. We have so many collectors that tune in and they're in the business. They're purchasing for their own investments. They're purchasing because they want to for their business make some lovely jewellery. And so, understandably, we have many collectors that will come in, and with auctions like this, they will literally purchase loads of them because they know they can make a full necklace. This is number 10, £7.99 for the matching set of 2. Thank you. Number 14. Okay, bear with me. Number 14, Tajik Spinel. It's the Royal Rock. And there she is. Huge, over 1 carat. 30 points is the average. This is over 3 times bigger. Miraculous carat weight, and still been able to, across that sheer size, still been able to also form with this beautiful quality of the royal pink colour that Tajik is also very famous for, of course. Very difficult to get your hands on, hence why there's only 1 in the world of this piece. Here, number 14, under £50 for you. Under £50 or 16 on split. Paul the Catfather says, on a different topic, did you know there's now a brand of vodka that's filtered through Herkimer quartz? What? There's a brand of vodka, they filter it through Herkimer quartz. Okay. I mean, it's quite cool. Is that just part of the marketing? Who had that idea? Goodness me. Right, where were we? So this is your Tajik. Oh, obviously, I've got to squeeze in at least 1 diamond, haven't I? I've got to. Number 18. I say 1 diamond, it's a set of 2. So you get 2 diamonds. The colour of these is wild. It's so bright. So bright. So it's a set of 2, 65 points in total of intense colour natural diamond. Intense. As soon as it's referred to as the fancy intense, it's literally off the scale. Like, literally off the scale. There's a colour scale, or a colour chart for diamonds. It starts at D for diamond, which is pure white, and then it literally, as it really, really delicately starts changing its colour into kind of like a delicate canary yellow, it goes down through the alphabet. Obviously, it finishes at Z. If there's a diamond that naturally occurs with a colour that's stronger than the Z, then it goes beyond Z, is intense. It's a fancy, intense category, and they're the rarest in the world. And that's what this is. Way beyond the Z. And you get both stones. They are sister stones, so we've been able to bring you the matching set of 2 because they were originally from 1 piece of rough diamond, and then we've cut that 1 piece into 2 matching stones for you so that you can, again, benefit from the coordination of the colour. And for this set of 2, how savvy is this? How savvy is this? £99.99. What? £99.99 to get this piece home. I say this pieces, to get these pieces home. As your exclusive pair. 33 on a 3-way split pay as well. That's number 18. Where was I? Right, so... Before the hour is up, because we are down to the crunch now. We are down to the crunch. Number 6. Okay, that's 18. Oh, excuse me. Number 6 is this. This is so cool. This goodie box of the angel spinels. The angel spinels. So they're referred to as the angel cut, because we need to obviously specify on certification what the cut is, and they haven't been cut. Okay, they haven't been cut. They are technically rough. So and the reason I have to say that is because when you look at these, you would assume that they have been cut, because they've got these really kind of clear, distinct shape and these beautiful flat, what would look like facets to them, but they've not been cut. This is rough spinel. So I mentioned earlier on, it's got the same crystal structure as a diamond. So it's a cubic isometric crystal structure, which means all of the elements, down to the microscopic atoms, they all actually follow a pattern that looks like an octahedron, or looks like some sort of cube, right? And as they repeat and repeat and repeat, that's the structure, and that's how it grows. But regardless of any stone and its crystal structure, you wouldn't then necessarily expect it to have grown to such a large extent where it's a physical, visible piece of rock. Every single one of those atoms, never in a million years would it have repeated so perfectly to end up still retaining that shape by the time that it's a fully formed gemstone. It's just not going to happen. So by the time it's a piece of rough, it's all sorts of skew-if shapes, right? Apart from these. Not only is this the rarest colour in the world, but the shape. Over millions of years, it has grown and formed its crystal structure to such a perfect, consistent formation that they have retained their shape. These are so expensive. Again, we talked earlier on about Ivosky, about Forbes, about Bonhams, about Ivy New York. You can have a little look online, literally, and you can see these stones, this shape, the angel cut, the rough. One of them, you're talking about $4,000. And you're going to get a goodie box of them. Magnificent, isn't it, to see this? So it is technically rough spinel, not been cut or faceted, but perfectly formed, still showing us its crystal structure. For this box, so it's guaranteed based on weight of over 2 carats, and so because it's obviously because they've not been cut, we can't control the weight. So it's guaranteed 2 carats. You might receive a little bit extra free carat weight. But that also means that the quantity could vary. So this particular box has 3. Some of the boxes might even have 4 in them as well. But for the whole box, this is probably one of the silliest prices in comparison to how hard it is to actually find these, and especially how expensive they are. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one other place in the world where you can even find one, and that one other place, again, thousands of dollars to purchase them. So this is the one auction with maximum, from my own experience, maximum level of fortunate saving, for sure. So do they do it themselves, Paul? Sorry, I might have misread your previous message and thinking that they filtered it themselves. So it's not themselves, it's filtered... I don't know if I'm reading this wrong. Ah, okay. 7 times, and 3 of those times through 500 million. I need to look into this, because this is cool. This is cool. I mean, I won't drink it, but it's still cool. Thanks for that, Paul. Right, we are down, really down to the crunch. In the final few moments of this hour. So you've got just about 2 minutes left to check out before everything in this hour disappears. As we go to the next hour, I'm going to be loading in our official St. Patrick's Day hour. So as you can imagine, the theme is green. But the main focus is emeralds around the world. So I was actually going to call the hour Emeralds Around the World. However, because it was inspired by St. Patrick's Day, I have also then rummaged through the vault and found some other really exciting green gemstones to boot. It is just an all-round lucky hour, OK? But the emeralds specifically, oh, you're not going to believe the sizes of them. You are not going to believe the sizes of some of these emeralds that I've got coming up for you very shortly. It is exclusively, of course, here at Gemcollector. As always, when we bring you our pieces, we're always limited in quantity because we only deal with the rarest, we only deal with the finest and you know, most unlikely material that can't be repeated. So it's going to be a case of good luck. It's going to be a case of who gets there first, but if you're able to acquire any one of these treasures, you are a very lucky devil. So I will see you very shortly with our lucky green gems for St. Patrick's Day just after this. Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Happy St. Patrick's Day! It's so wonderful to be here with you live on Gem Collector. Thank you for your company. If we haven't met before, my name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional. I got my glasses out, I got my green jumper on, I've even got, hang on, my green shoes. Coordination is key. Coordination is key. As my mother says, if all else fails, stay coordinated. That's what it says on my shoulder. But genuinely, it's a wonderful day for tuning in, and I'm feeling the luck for sure. I think many of you guys have been throughout the show since we started at 5 o'clock. It's been a fantastic couple of hours already. And as we jump into this hour, being the St. Patrick's theme, we've got a lot of greenery, as you can imagine. And the hour actually started off, I was thinking, right, okay, St. Patrick's, we're going to go with emeralds, right? And, you know, big giant, of course, world famous, top level precious status, thousands of years of history, one of the most invested in gemstones on the planet. They just keep going up in value. They've never gone down in value. They've only ever gone up. So understandably, they're also a stone that people choose to invest in, right? But I started with emeralds, and we've got a fantastic selection of emeralds around the world, some whopping museum pieces. And I thought, do you know what? Let's have a little look at what other really special stones I've got that are green as well. And so I've snuck in, we've got a moldavite at number 1. There's only one, there is only one, and that's the only one in the entire vault, actually, of a faceted solitaire. And then if you have a little rummage down here, we've got serpentine, we've got tourmaline, and we've got some malachite as well for you. So there's literally something for everybody. But just in the conversation of emeralds, I think every one of us is aware, you know, any level of experience, whether you're a new collector or really experienced collector, everyone is aware of how special an emerald is. Everybody is aware of how luxurious and how highly valued they are. But the pieces we've got here, we can really, in the benefit of being here at Gem Collector, is that it's not just, okay, this is an emerald, it's we know where it came from. We know which mine this particular stone has come from. We can really, you know, assess the situation of the grade of this particular stone, and we can dive into so much more of the history of that precise material. And again, that's a big benefit of being a collector instead of just, okay, I want an emerald, I'm going to get an emerald. Toby Cavell actually mentioned it briefly yesterday when he was here with us, in terms of there are many different examples where you could go to a luxury boutique jewellery shop and you could walk into the jewellery shop, and I'm sure they'll have loads of diamonds for sale. If you find one that does have you know, the slightly broader scale of options in terms of, okay, they've got a sapphire, they've got a ruby, and they've got an emerald, very rarely will, not just the shop who's physically selling it, very rarely will they necessarily know where that emerald came from. But also then, the purchaser, most of the time, the people that might walk into shops like that, they've got deep pockets and they simply know that they want to buy themselves a nice treat and a luxury piece of jewellery. They've heard of an emerald, they like the look of it, but again, unless they're a collector, they're not going to really be able to appreciate it in the same way that we can, because they don't know, you know, the miracle of you know, how it formed, what's the chemical composition, which part of the earth did it necessarily come from. And so if you have that information and that knowledge, we can really celebrate it and appreciate it even more so. And that's absolutely what we're going to be doing here today as well. In terms of the Zambian emeralds, there are Colombian pieces in this hour. I do have Brazilian as well. But the Zambian is, I would say, the most urgent to get your hands on. Easily. The most urgent, because of what's been going on with the Zambian material in the last couple of years. As you can imagine, when a gemstone is found and discovered, if it's really, really good, it makes a name for itself straight away on the industry. In the industry, everybody wants it, and the demand grows and rockets. And that happened with Zambian emeralds by all means, but now we're at the stage of, there was only 2 mines of Zambian emerald, right? So there's the KGem mine and there is the Gemfields mine. Those 2 mines are exclusively responsible for everyone being able to enjoy this gemstone. And it's such a standout version of an emerald, because it's not like any of the others. It forms only in Zambia, where these emeralds have vanadium inside them. All the other emeralds are coloured by chromium. This location is different because, scientifically speaking, it has vanadium to give it the colour green. So not only is that significantly rarer, just, you know, because of the science of it, but then it also provides us with a different appearance of the actual emerald. The emeralds from here are able to stand out as the strongest and darkest tone of green in comparison to any other emerald, because of that vanadium. And then also the northern part of Zambia, where you've got the Gemfields material, they're supplying to, you know, the biggest, most luxurious jewellery designers in the world. That actually also has a copper belt that runs through this part of the earth as well, and so they contain copper. No other emerald ever found contains vanadium or contains copper separately, let alone both of them. And both of those elements, by us knowing that they are there, it allows us, again, not just to appreciate them, but to understand why they have the best appearance. They have, again, the best colour, the brightest glow, and so on. And so the Zambian emeralds mined and mined and mined to, you know, the biggest scale possible. We're talking billions of dollars. With these businesses, they are spending on marketing, they are spending on mining and trying to find them. And that's been going on for a while. Last year, beginning of last year, the KGem mine depleted. They haven't been able to find any more stones, and they shut the mine down. It is extinct. So we went from just 2 pockets ever that we're going to be able to find this best emerald we've seen, suddenly one of them's gone. The value rocketed overnight. Only one left being Gemfields. They have announced, and they had to do this, they had to tell everybody, complete, honest, open situation of what's going on. These stones from our part of the mining operation are also very rapidly declining in what we can find. They are running out. And so the reason that they had to be open and honest about that is because they are such a big part of Emerald Desire. They have some huge customers that every single year they want to purchase millions of dollars of emeralds from them. They already have a deal kind of moving in the future. It's like, right, I know you haven't found these emeralds yet, but I'm going to give you $10 million as a deposit on the stones that you are going to find in the future, so that as soon as you find them, you definitely make sure that it's me that gets them, right? So they had all these agreements. Everyone, hoping that they're going to be able to fulfill the order. And they were not able to fulfill the order, and so they had to pull out of millions of dollars worth of deals and say, I'm sorry, we can't literally find the stones. We can't sell you something that doesn't exist. It's on the verge of depletion. And with that breaking news, obviously value rocketed even more so, demand rocketed even more so, and it really is down to the crunch of no more Zambian emeralds. So, for example, in terms of when I say the value's rocketed, just as an example of figures, stones that used to be valued at $1,000, that same stone that was $1,000 is now $4,000. This is one of the biggest rises of value in such a short period of time ever. Gemstones, obviously, they go up in value naturally, but it's usually 2 or 3% per step. $1,000, now $4,000 for the exact same gemstone. This is record-breaking stuff. Coming up there with the likes of tanzanite. Getting hold of emerald is always an essential, but Zambian emeralds, that's the one where I would just say from my experience, from everything that's going on in the industry, this is the one that is the most crucial and urgent as an origin to get, because we can't replace these like we did, many years ago. Gemporia ourselves were one of the customers of these mines, and we were going and we were purchasing their rough and bring them to you. But we can't do that, just the same as all of the other big high-end designer jewelry houses that were their customers. They can't get any more, we can't get any more. So once our stock that we have here today, once it's gone, it cannot be replaced. The only time in the future, if you wanted to purchase a Zambian emerald once these are gone, the only chance you'd have is if you go to again, someone that has one in stock, and you will be paying more. The more time that passes, the more you will have to be paying. So these are fantastic, but these are urgent as well in that sense. Number 2, museum piece. I did say earlier on we've got some whopping museum-sized stones to celebrate as well here today. Number 2, 5.13 carats. Have you ever seen an emerald so gloriously large? 12.5 mil tall, 9.25 mil wide, oval, fancy cut, one in the world, and from Zambia. That distinct appearance, different from any other emerald through history. All the other wonderful origins, they all have, of course, their own special place on the market. They all have their own beautiful personality that you can tell them apart with. Different versions of green, different light to dark in terms of tone. But Zambia, nothing like it. It is the darkest, it is the strongest green ever found from an emerald, and it's purely only Zambia, because the science behind it tells us that they're coloured by vanadium, and they also have copper within them as well, and that is completely different to the other origins. Here at number 2, I don't know what the current start price, what the current recommended retail price for this piece is now in 2026. Hands up, absolute open honesty, I don't know. I do not know what the actual valuation of this stone is today. I do know that when this stone first arrived here at Gemporia within our vaults, it was £3,879. That was the valuation of it when it was first booked in. It's gone up. Without a shadow of a doubt, it has gone up a hell of a lot since then. But am I going to put my prices up? On this piece or the next piece or any of these pieces, am I going to put the prices up here for you? No, not at all. We never ever do. We've seen it before where we've brought on gemstones we purchased 10 years ago, and we bring them to you at the same prices that were 10 years ago. And this is no different. And so this piece here at number 2 is going to set the benchmark. It's going to set an example as to the powers you have here at Gemcollector for any of these stones you choose. Kicking us off with a reduction that is ridiculous. I think it would be ridiculous in any year that we could have done this. It would have automatically already been a saving of a lifetime and an unmissable opportunity. But given the fact of what's now happening in the industry, what's happened with the mines, and the, again, rocketing value of this specific material, it is now even more unmissable. This piece, I've gone under £1,000, but what I can actually do for you today, it's our lucky day. I say that like I want to cry. It's definitely our lucky day. It is definitely the luckiest day, isn't it? Gee whiz. 399 for this one and only in the world Zambian emerald, a 5.13 carat. That's 133 on a 3-way split pay as well, by the way, if you want to spread the cost to get it home. With the certificate of authenticity that we've been, that's actually with the stone, and it's got all the information on it of what it is, where it came from, measurement, carat weight. It's all the information for your documents on that certificate that we give to you for free. And don't forget, 30-day refund guarantee across the board as well. So what you could do, you could get this piece home, you could then take it to maybe a local assay office near you, take it to one of their gemstone professionals, one of their valuers, and get their opinion. Ask them, can you value this, please? You know you paid $399 for it, or $133 actually, if you're using that. Get it valued, and you've still got time to send it back. Loads of time. This one's number 2, and this ridiculousness is going to happen across all of your choices, don't forget. So request away, let me know your stones. Suja, my gorgeous, sending you lots of love. Sending you lots of positive healing wishes, my darling. Lorianne in Texas says, today is my cat Rudy's 11th birthday. Happy birthday, Rudy. Cat Rudy's 11th birthday. He is my red-tailed Scottish fold, and still at £18. Gee whiz. I love how you give me the most precise breeds from your rabbits and your cats I've never heard of. I find it fascinating. What a gorgeous putty cat he is. Our lovely Rudy. Happy birthday, Rudy. Our Gemcollector cat. Now, we are at number 2. Let's keep on rocking and rolling. We've got Zambian, we've got Colombian, we've got Brazilian, you name it, we got it. We got all the dreams. In terms of box sets as well, you might have noticed there's some nice quantity parcel box sets available to you in this hour. If you're thinking, I want a parcel, I want, grandeur in terms of quantity, that is also possible. And you know what it's like as well. We give you an even bigger saving when you buy in quantity from us. Right, number 2 though. Let's go to number 7. 6.42 carats. Oh dear, this is so good. 6.42 carats, Zambian once again, and 12 millimetres in your height. And this one's in an emerald cut as well, that world famous, technically octagon step cut, but always also referred to as the emerald cut. Perfect cut for this gem, isn't it? Shows it off magnificently. And this one's got some really standout DNA, the fingerprint, or the jardins, as we call it, the garden within an emerald. All emeralds are famous for their jardin. it really allows them to each individually have their own personality and to be standout one in the world. This piece has got some very distinct Jardin with that deep, rich colour. And this piece, just like the previous, I'm going to take to your unmissable Gemcollector price. Let's do it. Let's do it. Coming on in. Watch her go. 399. I've done it again. 399 here today, my lovelies.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfields Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest colour gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare. No doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
Very special gemstones indeed. This is what we've got access to. Paul the Catfather says, also talking cats, Hatter, our one-eyed tabby will be 19 next week. Goodness me. Cats do have a very fulfilling life, don't they? Lording about, snoozing, going on adventures, having their snacks. I think I'd like to be a cat. Or a golden retriever, as Toby Gaffer calls me. Right, number 7 on and gone. Let's go to number 19. Now, this is going to be different. So this is a Colombian emerald now. We've seen 2 fantastic Zambians. Colombian emerald. Different source. It is the primary source in the world. It's the most famous source, right? Most famous source, biggest source as well. So very, very, wow. Very well documented, if you like, in terms of the discoveries and the research and what we know about it. And this piece, this is top tier quality through and through. This 1.6 carats. Look at the glow, the power that this has got. And that's always an important thing when it comes to emeralds, isn't it? As much as each origin has its own different personality and characteristics, the one thing that we're always going to look for is a good sense of colour, whichever version it might be, and some sort of glow. And this, I tell you what, one of the most magnificent glows that you could ever dream of. This piece number 19, only one in the world, 1.6 carats in your weight, 7.9 mil in your height, and it's in that emerald cut as well, the classic cut that everyone really famously adores this gemstone to be given. It suits it down to the ground, I'm sure you'd agree. This piece, considering it's one Colombian, it's fantastic, ginormous carat weight, and then the grade out of all the different emeralds, you can imagine it's a different way of grading a gemstone in comparison to the traditional grading of, let's say it was a diamond or something, and you're looking at your carat weight, your colour, your clarity, and your cutting. It still comes into it, but it's a completely different way that it's assessed. Colour is, once again, most important valuing factor with your emeralds, but clarity, different conversation entirely. Diamonds are expected to be clean, whereas emeralds are type 3. It's the opposite. They're expected to be pretty much opaque. And so the clarity is assessed in a very different way. Jardins are totally accepted. Inclusions are accepted. It's more about where they're placed where they're placed, how they impact the overall appearance of the stone, and then again that glow. And so because it's quite a complicated thing, there's actually over 200 grades of emerald. Over 200 grades of emerald that exist. And this piece, from its size, its origin, its quality, colour and glow, this piece is in the top 5% of grades, right? So definitely up there as one of the best that you can get your hands on. And yet, that being said, it's still here with us at Gemcollector, going lower in price. Somewhere that would be impossible elsewhere. Impossible, without shadow of a doubt, understandably, as to why many of our collectors all over the world acquire these pieces for their legacy. Acquire these pieces. I've had many collectors over the years who've bought stones from myself and sold them on, and they've come back to me and gone, oh, I sold this stone that I bought from you a couple of years ago and I got this for it, over the moon. We know emeralds, with their precious status, they've never gone down in value, they've only ever gone up. So regardless of which one you get, it's always going to have that benefit as well. But solely focusing on getting the best, this really is at the top there. Warm welcome, Becky. Lovely to see you. She says, good evening, Foxy. Good evening, Becky. Hope you're well today. Happy St. Patrick's Day. We are currently at number 19 with the Colombian Emerald. Number 5, another Colombian Emerald. We're going to go straight to. Also from the same parcel with the same grade as well. 1.8 carats, you'll see that, immediately with the glow. 8.5 mil tall, and wow factor, isn't it? It's magical. The way that this stone is able to capture light and enhance it, empower itself, illuminating the belly of the stone, illuminating and bringing out all of the wonderful colour once again. This piece, Colombian top tier quality, only one in the world, and yours today, $399 all in. Don't forget, you can choose to use our split pay offer. Doesn't cost you anything extra at all. We just literally split it 3 ways, and you'll get it home still very quickly. So 133, £133, and you'll have this in your hands in a couple of days to see. See it in the light, see it in the dark, see it in all the different lighting environments. And don't forget, you can also go and get it valued, to get someone else's opinion on the valuation of it, because it will just kind of reinstate what you've got, the speciality and the wow factor of what you've got. And what you've saved as well. This one being number 5. Now, really interesting, from the Zambian to the Colombian, let's have a little mooch at some Brazilian. Number 14. It's a box set as well, so you get a really nice quantity of these. 5 carats in total. And these are the Brazilian Botley Emeralds. Another great example of different origins delivering different personalities, for sure, isn't it? And this huge selection of stones gives you not just obviously the 5 carats in weight, but the quantity across all of these. Imagine what you could do with a box set like this. They're all loose in there. You could simply, if you're like me, you get it home and you enjoy it, you pop it on display as it is. But at the same time, in the future, perhaps, what if you thought, do you know what, I could take 2 of those rounds and make a pair of earrings. You can make a full suite of jewellery with the amount that you've got in here, couldn't you? And in the cabochon really allows the stones to show off their fantastic colour quality. There's no cutting to hide behind when it comes to the cabochon here. It's all about the stone. For this box, the 5 carats we're looking at, given the fact that this is an industry where we discuss price per carat, we're at just over £500 now. So that's already £100 a carat. £100 a carat for emeralds. Gee whiz. The usual discussion is thousands a carat, not hundreds a carat. But we're at that. And then what I'm actually going to do, on our lucky St. Patrick's Day today, is something wild. Silly, some may say. Because now, £10 a carat. Can you believe it? £10 a carat for genuine emeralds, these being the Brazilian emeralds. Lovely strength of green. Some can be lighter, some can be darker, but this has that wonderful medium tone and still wonderfully warm and vivid as well, isn't it? And for the full box, under £50 here today at number 14. Number 14, good luck to you. From number 14, we have Colombian. Back to it, number 11. If I swap that over, number 11 is a box set of Colombian. Now this is the last box set, I will say. It's the only one left of its kind. Actually, that might work. That works to your benefit, to be fair, because we originally had a couple of these in quantity, but as you can imagine, with the nature of emeralds and the nature of box sets, they can all ever so slightly be different. Because this is the only box left, this is the box that you're going to be receiving, so you know that that's the case. And this last box, well, the Colombian, you know the glow's going to be good, right? They're the most famous. It's the primary source. So more of us know about, or more of us have seen and experienced Colombian emeralds than any other emerald in the world. These emeralds, even for Colombia, if you think the association with Colombian is usually that slightly lighter tone of green, slightly lighter, fantastic, powerful glow, as we saw with the others. But then this, it's got the glow. The lightness is not there. These are actually darker. These are far, far, far darker and deeper than most of the Colombians usually would be, which is why, understandably, any gemstone professional could look at something like this with all of their experience of the different origins, and I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever if they looked at this and made the educated assumption that they were maybe Ethiopian, maybe Pangaea, maybe even Zambian with that darker hue. Because Colombia is not normally known for this type of green, but it's fantastic, isn't it? That perfect balance of medium to medium dark, but still then the glow Colombia is known for is also very much present. And you're getting it in quantity. So 2 carats in your weight, guaranteed to be at least 2 carats. And as you can see, that's across 6 stones. All 6 stones have been cut to match for you as well. So they're all 5mm by 4mm in your measurement, making it nice and easy if you did want to set them into jewellery in the future. But remember, this is the only box that we have left of this particular auction. And so this is the one you'll get, and then it will be gone. It will be gone. Never to be replaced. Our lucky St. Patrick's Day, I tell you what, it is definitely working for us today, isn't it? Because this is, I'm not supposed to go any lower than that. But I am. Oh, I am. Oh, I certainly am. To give this final suite a home. World famous, fine grade, vivid colour, powerful glow, parcel quantity of 6 solitaires. I'm just going to zoom out a second so you can see. If I just hold that to the hand to give you a bit of an idea of the scale of size. Look, would you say, if you took one of these stones, would you say just one of them on its own would be a sufficient solitaire size? One of them on its own, perfect for perhaps a ring. Definitely, right? Definitely. So imagine what you could do with 6 of this wonderful piece. As the last box, it has sold out in a flash. Who got it? Oh my goodness, you superstar. Collector in Exeter. That is a very good purchase there, my darling. Well bought to you at number 11, officially gone. We've got to keep on rocking and rolling through this hour. Don't forget, you can request away with me. You're in charge here at Gemcollector. You're in charge entirely. So you message me in with the numbers of the pieces that you'd like to see, and then I'll simply bring on those pieces. If you're watching on TV, if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook Live in any which way, you might be thinking, I'm watching this way. How do I actually see the stones in the lineup? How do I actually check them out. Really easy, gemcollector.com. And click watch live. You can do it on your phone, you can do it on tablet, laptop, whichever. As soon as you're on your website, click watch live, and then everything is all there on the one page. So it's super, super easy to watch, to message in, and to see the full lineup of everything in this hour to choose from as well. So that you can literally cherry pick. Right, if this was number 11, number 10 right next door, same situation with the Zambian origin. Oh, let me press that button, there we go. So also over 2 carats. Also 6 stones. I'm sure this was also the only box left. Yeah, very similar in every which way. So 6 stones, Zambian origin, fantastic. I mean, both of these are the 2 absolute superstars of the emerald world, aren't they, in terms of origin? Colombia and Zambia, the most important big primary scale sources on the market. So 6 stones, solitaires, all got the lovely emerald cut in this case. This was the last box of its kind in our vault. So again, you benefit from knowing this is exactly the one that you'll be receiving. But being Zambia, the difference lies in from Zambia to Colombia. Different appearance naturally anyway, but it comes down to the chemical composition of it. So the Colombians get their greenery from the chromium, and the Zambian gets their greenery from the vanadium and copper instead. And so definite standout difference in their deeper, darker hue. Still striking and fantastic, aren't they? All 6 of them, final box of its kind, and I won't tease. Let's just, in one nice big juicy crash, take that immediately down to your price as well. And Exeter, it's almost like Exeter is my spirit collector. It's almost like another version of me is sat at home right now in Exeter making exactly the same choices that I've been making to purchase them. Oh dear, that's a great choice. Well done, my lovely, there at number 10. Huge congratulations on Gone and Sold Out. Okay, talking of box sets, whilst we're on this wonderful, bargain value for money. Number 4, let me see if I can get this out a second. There we go. Number 4, 5 carats now. Oh, yeah. Five carats. I tell you what, Tucson Gem Fair, world's largest trade event for gemstones. You might think that, and I say this purely because this is what I thought before I went to Tucson, you might think you go there and every single supplier that's set up with their gemstones for sale, they're only selling them in big quantities, and every single buyer that turns up to purchase their stones, they're only buying in big quantities and huge parcels because it's trade. Total assumption. That's what it would mean if it was the trade of any other industry. If you're going to, a wedding fair, or you're going to a fair that sells, goodness me, anything. Most of the time, it's big bulk, isn't it? Because it's trade. That you're going to purchase loads of quantity of something for your business. I was very wrong. Went to Tucson Gem Fair. Not the case. There are still, nearly everyone, they're selling one stone. They're selling a single stone, and the people buying are buying a single stone. So this box, genuinely, this is a bigger parcel than businesses would necessarily actually purchase and be able to get their hands on at Tucson, at Hong Kong. 5 carats, and the quantity. Damn, the quality speaks for itself, doesn't it? What are we looking for with our emeralds? What represents the best emeralds in the world? Colour, glow. And what I've got for you here is 5 carats of the most famous origin, the biggest primary source of emerald mining in history, the Colombian emeralds. And that 5 carats, in its entire huge scale quantity, round brilliance, baguette steps, square step, tapered baguettes, oval brilliance, emerald cuts, pear brilliance in there as well. Every single one of them is also of a very high caliber, isn't it? Very distinct as they stand out, even in the box where half of the light is being lost, reflecting from the surface of the lid. Even in this situation, they're not holding back. It is evident that every single one of them, upon those 200 different grades of emeralds that exist, every one of them within this box is in that top minority of the finest quality, because they are strong in colour, they are vivid, they are glowing with a wow factor. This is number 4 in this hour. And once again, you know what it's like. We always give you the best value for money, but then when it's a box set, when we do box set deals, you get an even better price, don't you? You get an even better price. We literally give you a multi-buy discount by purchasing in a quantity box set like this. So you've seen some of the stones in this hour, as individual solitaires. Imagine plucking one of these out, just one of them. It could be any one. Pluck one of them out. What's it going to be on its own? In the real world, obviously, we're talking into the thousands. But forget that. Just here with me on Gemcollector. One of them on its own. What's it going to be? £100? And so how ridiculous is this? When I offer you the whole lot, 5 carats, top grade, Colombian, every cut you could ever dream of, showcasing the quality of the stones, because whichever cut it is, the stone, again, is still able to beam. It's still able to illuminate that wonderful glow that we want them to deliver. And sometimes it comes down to, if the stone was a lower grade, there might be a cut that's more favoured. There might be a cut that's actually going to make it look better, if you like. Some cuts avoid that one. It's not really going to, dress up the stone. These are so good, it doesn't matter what cut it is. They're all fantastic, aren't they? And for the entire parcel of 5 carats, it's £279. £93 to get this parcel home. Certified for free, 30-day money-back guarantee. And again, £93 if you're using our 3-way split pay option there at number 4 here today. Alison, hello. She says, so good to have you back in the evenings, Emily. Hi, Alison. Lovely to see you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. As you can see, we've got lots of luscious greens here, and it is wonderful to be back in the evenings as well. I've seen so many gorgeous collectors. I haven't seen... Sorry, I'm really sorry. Unprofessional. There was a spider... I suddenly thought there was a fly. There is a spider that is dangling from the ceiling. Bear with me 2 seconds. I'm going to put my big curl pants on. He's literally right there. He's dangling from the light rig. Okay, I got him. I got him. I got him. Bear with me 2 seconds. Come with me, my little friend. You scared the life out of me. Right, where do you want to go? Do you want to live over here? Do you want to live over here? There you go. Oh, no, you won't get disturbed if you live on that bit there. Is that okay? But you can't come by my face. That's just rude. That's encroaching in my personal bubble, and it makes me feel very uncomfortable. He's fine. He's over there. We can stay friends as long as he stays away from me. I'm so sorry about that. My heart is pounding so fast. I'm so sorry. Give me a minute. I'm going to have a sip of my drink and just catch my breath. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. My goodness, Emily, says Alison, you're so brave. I'm grade 1 arachnophobia. I would have left the studio by now. Oh, that's not even the scariest thing that's ever happened. That's not even the scariest thing that's ever happened. Years ago, I was live on the show. Melanie, I'm going to go 28 for you, gorgeous, not a problem. I was live on Gemcollector. And still trying to catch my breath. I was live on the show. And basically, so we're upstairs. So this studio, we're in the big building of Gemporia. There's lots of different studios, as you can imagine. But all of them are, all of the big ones are really, they're downstairs where they've got obviously the big camera crew and the tech ops, etc. Because Gemcollector is this interactive channel, there's no camera crew, directors, producers, it's just me on my own in the studio within the vault, and I can obviously do everything here, so we don't need as much of a big room. And so this studio is upstairs, like directly next to the we've got part of the vault, we've got a couple of our managers' offices, boardroom, and then there's the fire exit and whatever. So we're up here, but the vents, basically there was a hornet's nest just above this room, and I'm on air, and a hornet got through one of the vents and literally came out of a hole in the wall, and I was presenting, and this hornet was just like this big, and it was just floating around my head. I was like, yeah, so this is your topaz, and I'm going to take it down to 29. Like this, and I ended up doing it, and I was a bit more professional actually, to be fair, with the hornet at the time. I saw this hornet, whilst I was doing an auction, land on the floor on the other side of the camera. It just decided to just land on the carpet, and so I carried on the auction. I put the camera to the gemstone so that you could just see the stone, whilst at the same time I grabbed, I think it was like my lunch box or something at the time. It was a Tupperware box anyway, and I just literally put this Tupperware box over this hornet on the carpet, and then I came back and I carried on. And then about an hour later, Toby Cavill just happened to walk into the room, and I went, "There's a hornet under that box." And Toby Cavill, bless him, he scooped it up, he took it outside and he got rid of it. But yeah, I've had many stories over the years of precarious things happening. Number 28 is where we're going to. Right, goodness me. Less than 10 minutes left to check out, guys. Less than 10 minutes left. Number 28, this is for our lovely Melanie. 16.7 carats of your Congo bullseye malachite. In celebration of our lovely green gemstones for St. Patrick's Day today, we couldn't not bring you a piece of malachite. It's another world-famous gemstone, adored by collectors, adored by designers. Huge, proper luxury, big-name designers, Louis Vuitton, for example, Van Cleef & Arpels, working with this material. And then also fashion designers, where they've made handbags and dresses that are inspired by the appearance of malachite. It's a very special stone. This one here, 16.7 carats, completely natural from the Congo, but it's also then the bullseye, which is more precise in the rarest malachite that you can get. The bullseye reference there, as you can see from the beautiful kind of heart of the pattern, is the hardest to come across. Very special piece. Only got 3 of these actually available left. Yeah, I've only got 3 left. Okay, then straight down. Last 3 pieces in the vault. £9.99. Love that. £9.99 there, number 28, as requested by Melanie in Wiltshire. Thank you, Melanie. Danny says, Emily, I didn't realise you were so tall. How could you tell how tall I was? I am tall. I'm nearly 6 foot. I'm nearly 6 foot. Have you never seen me next to Katie Elliott? Katie Elliott, love her. If Katie Elliott was here right now, stood next to me, she comes to there. I'm not even joking. It's hilarious. Hilarious. Yes, I'm slightly on the large side. 23, please, says Melanie in Wiltshire. Not a problem, my lovely lady. Oh, you've gone for another star bargain buy. I tell you what, the Imperial Serpentine coming in. 6.5 carats, and this is in a nice little parcel auction as well. So you get 4 stones. I'll just zoom out again so I can show you one of them on the finger to give you an idea of the size of them, because they're all, you get 4 stones, they're all 8mm in round diameter. All 8mm, so perfect if you did want to set them together in a design of creativity. And they're all natural as well, imperial serpentine. And you can absolutely imagine, now that you can see this piece, why this is a stone that is very often confused for being jade, very often compared to the wonderful historical and high-value treasure that jade is. It has everything that you'd want, doesn't it? It has that wonderful imperial green. It has this wonderful jelly-like translucency as well, totally pure, and it's also a stone that can be carved as well. This, when I say it was a bargain, when I say this is a star by deal, for the set of 4 stones, I'm actually doing an under £2 price. I feel like I should have a bell for that. Ding-a-ling-a-ling! Definitely one of the savviest deals of the day for 4 stones. So 50p a stone, would you believe? 50p per stone. And you can check out as many times as you like, as always. If you check out once, you're going to get 4. If you check out 10 times, you're only spending 20 quid, and you're going to be getting home 40 of these 8mm solitaires. That's brilliant, isn't it? That's number 23. Number 23, as per Melanie's request. Thank you, my darling. Hello to Jensen in the West Mids. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Number 16 and 17 for yourself. Not a problem. OK. Oh, excuse me. We've only got a couple of minutes left to check out before all of these disappear. All of these will disappear. So if that was number 23, 16 is the Colombian cabochon. Oh, yes. Now, there is only one of this one, I will say straight off the bat, because you need to know that in terms of you've got to be quick to check it out before somebody else does. But it is the exact one you'll be getting home. And the reason that, as with any of the Colombian emeralds, they're all one-of-a-kind pieces. Colombia is so highly valued. These pieces, we solely focus on the top 10% of grade as well. So we don't bother with the rest of it, just the top 10%, because we want the glow, we want the powerful colour, right? And this has absolutely got it. So it's a one-of-a-kind, 85 point of a carat, 6mm in your diameter, and it speaks for itself, doesn't it? With everything that we look for. It's almost neon in colour. And it's got nothing to hide behind either, because it's a cabochon. There's no faceting that can redirect the colour. There's no faceting that can try and capture or focus and, again, distract the eye with where the light or the colour, appears. If it's a cabochon, nothing to hide behind. It's either a really good stone or it's not. And this, showing it off, clearly is a very good stone. Very one and only. Let's whip it on down for you today, my darling, to your price. Does come with a 2-way split pay as well, which is quite savvy, because it means you can get it home for under £40 with a free certificate of authenticity as always, and your 30-day money-back guarantee. That one's number 16. And then same situation, being a cabochon. Number 17 you've also requested is the Zambian emerald version. So different origin, as we know. Different personality. The Zambian, known, world famous for the darkest and strongest green of the emerald world. This one's over a full 1 carat, 7.5mm in your height. Only one. So you know this is the one you'll be getting. Don't tell me that's in the sale. What? Okay, this is in the sale. I didn't realise that. $39.99 today. Yes! Love it. Number 17 there for Jensen. Thank you, Jensen. Jane in Essex says, hi, Emily. Good evening from the birthday girl. Have you got anything? Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? Happy birthday, my darling Jane. So tell me things. I need to know things. If it's your birthday, crucially, I need to know about food. Is it just me, or is food, like, really important on your birthday? I think it is, anyway. In my opinion. What else is a birthday for, other than to eat your favourite foods? Cake. Is there cake? Talk to me. Talk to me. Right, we are at number 17. We are about to be out of time as well, my lovelies, unfortunately. Everything will disappear from this hour, will disappear from sale very, very shortly. I've got to squeeze in number 12 as our final piece. So back to Colombia once again. The glow we've definitely established and seen in this hour. This stone, I've never seen another stone like this. It's the only one I've ever seen like it. So it's a Colombian. It's been faceted. It's got this, it's just a lovely kind of plump-bottomed pear shape. It's been given a rose checkerboard facet over the front, which, again, I've never seen before. And then it's been pre-drilled across the top of it. It's a really, seriously rare cut that the lapidrist has given to this piece. And obviously, again, quality is without shadow of a doubt. Very, 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 very good. This one only in the world, the very one that you'll be getting home, 1.93 carats, over 8 millimetres in your measurement, and I won't dilly-dally, let's get it on down to your price, under 100 quid. Don't tell anyone I did that, please. Can I, like, genuinely? I know I shouldn't say that, but please, Gemcollector Scout's honour, let's not tell anyone that, you know, might be able to get me in trouble that I did that price. It's just for me and you. It's a lucky day, what can I say? Apart from the spider, it's a lucky day. Right, I gotta go. Thank you as always for joining me here today. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy birthday to our gorgeous lady Jane in Essex. It's a special day. She says, Moorish marshmallows. Oh, you can do a lot with a marshmallow as well. They're so delish on their own, but then you can put them with things, you can dip them in things, you can melt them on things. She's got the marshmallows on the go. Malteser flavour, raspberry and white chocolate. Oh, she's got posh marshmallows. It's her birthday. She's living her best life, guys. It's her birthday. Congratulations to all of you for your gorgeous green treasures on this special lucky occasion. It is now 8 o'clock. Would you believe we have one more hour of Gemcollector live today on St. Patrick's Day, and a grand finale hour it absolutely is. From emeralds, one of the top 3 most precious stones in the world, I'm then going to roll in to another hour of one of the top 3 most precious stones in the world. The most famous of them all, the rainbow precious stone, the only one like it. We are about to see a premiere launch of not just sapphires, the best from origin, size, quality, colour, you name it, best sapphires you could ever dream of. Coming up right now.
We're here in Magog, and we've tracked down one of the oldest spinel mining families from the region. And what we've found is this has taken almost a year to put together this incredible parcel with all the multicolours, which they say are commanding the highest premiums. Problem is, the biggest stone here is half a carat in the rough. We'd struggle to cut these into anything but pave or melee stones. And Steve, you were saying they're about 10 times the price that we want to be paying for these incredible spinels.
We are finding green, and some soil like this came out. Then we can wash this. Can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphire can be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get brain inside.
Yeah,
ruby from Mother Rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes,
right? In Mother Rock, and somewhere, you know, they have natural hole. Inside they have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, supply something from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich that you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store. This is it. Have you seen the lineup? Goodness me. We've got some brand new sapphires in this hour, and I mean, they're all blinking fantastic, so I don't know which ones you're going to want to see first, but please do let me know, as always. This is an all-request channel here at Gemcollector, so you're in charge. You can message me in live to the studio right now via gemcollector.com, click watch live, via the Gemporia app, or via the free phone number. And let me know exactly which numbers of the stones you want to see, because There's a lot, and they're all fantastic. There's 23 stones in total. All of them are literally there, ready for you to start rummaging through. If you're watching on TV and you're thinking, how do I see them? Again, web or the app, and you can see them all straight away. Different colours, different origins, but all fantastic. For a sapphire, in general, of course, again, it's world famous, like we were talking about with the emeralds earlier on. There's every stone has its own place in the industry. Some stones we've known about for thousands of years. Some stones are associated with royalty. And if we're talking about all the stones, there's over 4,000 different gemstones and minerals that exist. And yet, through history, there's only 4 of the original that are precious. Precious, technical, precious status gemstones: diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. That is it. That is it. And so all the other stones are amazing and, again, have their own place in the market. But those 4, they are the legends. They are the 4 that everybody has heard of. Even somebody that doesn't know about gemstones and they're not collectors, they've still heard of those top 4. They are the stones that are set in the crown jewels. They're the stones that are the most invested in. If you think, a lot of people choose to invest in gemstones and jewellery for very good reason, in the same regard that people invest in property, because they go up in value, right? It's a good investment. And those 4 are the top 4 that people ever choose to invest in. And if you want to be even more precise and rank them, the number 1 out of those 4, the number 1 most invested in out of the lot is sapphire. It has never gone down in value, ever. Only ever gone up in value. They are always desirable. And that being said, people mostly always associate them with being a blue gemstone, don't they? World famous, luscious, different versions of blues. And by all means, the blues are very special, of course. You might have heard us talk about the Ceylon blues or the Kashmir blues and their height of value. But then, if you're a collector and you know your stuff and you're part of our community here, you'll know that actually you can also get other colours of sapphire. The reason they're not so well known as the blue is because they're simply rarer. That's literally what it comes down to. There is, if you were to put it in kind of like the percentage of the sapphires that are found and that are mined out of the world, out of the earth, around about 75 to 80%, so big percentage, 75 to 80% are blue, of some sort of version of blue anyway. And so that only really leaves 20 to 25% for all of the other colours. And so again, totally makes sense as to why they're not as well seen, they're not as well known about. But we get to know about them and to definitely appreciate and collect them here. So we've got purples, we've got blues, we have got the paparachas, and we've got golden yellow as well. There's a star by at number 1 of the golden yellow. It's huge as well. It's over 3 carats that I'm going to be bringing on for you. You do not want to miss. But we're going to jump in to your messages that have been coming in already. I think the first one was Dina in Surrey. Hi, Emily. My kind of show, she says. Wicked, number 11 and number 12, please. I love that. I think we're all on the same page of loving these, aren't we? So 11 and 12, have you gone straight for the Ceylon yellows? Thanks, Dina. Thank you. Ceylon yellow. Right, 11 shall be first. One only in the world. This stone is, in terms of the whole history of Gemcollector and Gemporia and all of the thousands, and if not millions of stones we've ever had, this stone, singly, highest graded, highest valued yellow sapphire we've ever had in all of the years of the world's largest gem store. That says a lot, doesn't it? That says a hell of a lot. It's everything you could want, everything. Colour, clarity, carat weight, cutting is bespoke as well because it deserved to have a specially commissioned cut by the lapidrist. Oh my word, I can't believe this is natural as well. This is natural. Talking of the expectations, talking of the percentages of, different colours and how rare all the wonderful rainbows that we've got here today are. Another thing that we will absolutely have to be aware of is that sapphires, just like many stones, are expected and totally accepted to have been treated, aren't they? They are always expected to be treated. And I'm talking a big expectation, 97%. 97%. So there's 3% of all the sapphires in the world that are just left natural. Only 3%. And look at these pieces. We have loads of natural stones here today. But the reason for only 3% of them ever actually being natural is because it is within the nature of the stone to always need a little bit of a helping hand. So it will be found and discovered, whichever colour it might be, whichever different quality it could be in terms of clarity, it still usually needs, let's just say, even a little bit of heat treatment, right? Just finishing off what Mother Nature started. It grew in the earth, millions of years it grew in the earth under heat and under pressure. And so stones are mined out of the earth and then they have a little bit more heat applied to them just to finish off what Mother Nature started and just to really kind of purify and even out that colour that we want. It's normal. People don't even bat an eyelid when a sapphire has been when a sapphire's been heat treated. In fact, most of the traders at Tucson Gem Fair, you ask them if they've got a sapphire and you say to them, has it been treated? No. Oh. Not been heated? Yeah, natural heat. So it has been treated. Well, no, because it's natural heat. Okay, yeah, but did you heat it after it came out of the earth? Yes. Okay, so it has been heated, right? So it has been. So this is one of the brilliant things about Gemcollector and Gemporia as well. We fully disclose everything. We fully disclose everything, as much as most people wouldn't even consider heat treatment actually a treatment for a sapphire, because again, it's so normal. The reality of it is, we will disclose it regardless, and this has not been heat treated. It's not been diffused, it's not been irradiated, not even been naturally heated. This is exactly as Mother Nature created it, and isn't she perfect? Isn't she gorgeous? One again only exists in the world, and it's from Ceylon as well. The ultimate locations when it comes to the conversation of sapphire, in terms of their status, in terms of their history, in terms of their value. Kashmir and Ceylon. That's it. They are the Holy Grail locations. If you have, let's say there was a couple of stones and they were all technically the same carat weight, same colour, same clarity, right? They're all lined up. They look the same. They're graded the same. They're pretty much the same stone. This one's from Australia. This one's from Madagascar. This one's from, multiple different places. This one's from Ceylon. They're all the same. But just that origin could be 5 times more expensive. That's the impact that it has by being Ceylon. So we've got Ceylon, we've got over 2 carats, we've got natural, we've got gold, and then we've got an SI graded clarity to boot. This is it, isn't it? Hence why it is the single standout, finest, highest valued and graded yellow sapphire that we've ever had here at Gemcollector. And you could own it today. Can you imagine getting this home? You could be the owner of this. £3,529 is the recommended valuation for this piece. I've taken it immediately to under £1,000. Immediately. So you can see why many collectors over the years have bought a stone from me and then they've sold it on. You can see why people do that, right? That's a thing that happens all the time. I'm not stopping there though. I am going to go lower. And what I'm actually going to do is this. And you might call me silly. You might say that's stupid. In terms of business, yes, it is. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. But I'm not here for a sense of business. I'm here as a gem collector. I'm here because I'm obsessed with gemstones and I want you to be able to have that experience as well and get these pieces for your legacy. And if I've got the power to make it even more possible by reducing the price, then I'm going to do it. And so this piece, number 11, $499 for you today. $166 on a 3-way split pay. If you choose to use our split pay, it is No extra cost. We don't charge you interest. You'll still get it home very quickly with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee. This one is number 11. Thank you so much, Dina in Surrey. Number 12 is right next door as well. So don't you worry, that's coming in immediately. Immediately. Number 12. On paper, exactly the same. On paper, exactly the same. Salon, golden yellow, SI graded, one-of-a-kind bespoke cut. Completely natural. So on paper, the same, pretty much the same gemstone. Different cut, actually. You've got an octagon fancy with lots of step faceting here. It's an 8.22 millimetre height. I mean, this is proper sunshine. These are the kind of stones that they bring feelings, don't they? They bring emotions. They bring happiness every time you look at them. This very piece, I'm going to do exactly the same thing in terms of just making sure I get it as low as I possibly can. Recommended valuation, £6,500. But for you, it is this. What? I told you, these lucky glasses, they've been working wonders today. Maybe I should buy a lottery ticket on the way home. It's number 12. Thanks, Dina. Great choice there. I know Collector in Exeter also wanted to see 11 and 12. You said, OMG. Please show 5, 11, 12 and 14. Thank you, my darling. OK, so if 11 and 12 have both been on then, number 5 I will go to next for you. Brand new Nigerian blue sapphire. I haven't seen a new one of these in a long time. There is only one, I will say. There is only one. I don't have any more. It's just literally one stone. And this is it. Hey, hello. Oh, that's gorge. There's like a tealy, it's like a navy teal. Oh, I like this. I like this stone. 96 points. So pretty much a jeweller's whisper away from a full carat. All natural again. Oh, we're in that top 3%. All natural, 8 mil tall, bespoke fancy faceting, certified and confirmed natural for your documents to boot. And this very one, there you go. Even from the back, you can see how clean it is in clarity. You can see absolute, it's just pure sapphire. There's nothing else, no kind of intruders in there whatsoever, is it? It is pure through and through. But also by showing you from the back, you can see the individual zones of the lovely blue and green that we've got, hence why when you look at it from the front, they blend together in this family of teal. So this piece, okay, let me press buttons. Buttons. Not the gumdrop buttons! Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! I'm so sorry. $49.99. I don't know what's happened today. I don't know what's going on. Is there something in the water? Was it the spider that's sent me into a tiz? I'm not quite sure. I'm having fun though, are you? And especially when we can see stones like this at these prices, $49.99 for this one. It's the only one in the world. I love that we can cherry pick our very own legacy here today. These are fantastic. And again, on, gone, and sold out. Number 11, sold out. Number 12, sold out. Number 5, sold out. Number 14 was then next on my list. Number 14, Madagascar. Oh, it's natural again. Exeter, great choice. This piece as well. Right, this was actually one of those pieces, I'll let you know on the down low. This was one of those pieces that was sourced by the Cavell & Co family. So thanks to Toby Cavell, we have this. And you know how good they are at sourcing the finest gemstones in the world. And Toby, even more precisely, is a sapphire expert. They sourced this piece. One of a kind again. I know I sound like a broken record, but we are dealing with legacy sapphires. The hour's called Legacy Sapphire, so I wasn't going to put just any sapphires in. I've only solely focused on one of a kind, best pieces. So this, one of a kind, natural. The colour we know any of the colours that aren't the blue are automatically in that top, only remaining 20%. So they've got to find a space there. Very difficult to come across. But then this one, in the ranking, top level. If the technically number one rarest sapphire in the world is Paparacha, which is a combination of pinks and peaches, this is pink and purple. So it's definitely up there. And at 1.95, oh yes, 1.95 carats of glamour. That's over 9 millimetres tall, nearly 7 millimetres wide with a bespoke cut. All the way from Madagascar. To be fair, it makes sense because you know how we've talked before about certain origins. There could be, in many different conversations of certain stones, if it can come in different versions, it's usually that, okay, this origin brings us this version, this origin brings us this version of this colour. And so that's the case with sapphires. So Kashmir and Ceylon, most of the time known for the wonderful blues. Madagascar, specifically the Ilekaka Madagascan mine, that's the number one most world famous and highest valued for pink sapphires, because all of the elements within the earth in that particular part of the world really lend itself to providing the best pinks and purples, and so that's where this has come from. Oh, look at it, look at it. Oh, do you know what, hang on, where's my torch? Here it is. I want to test something. Because of the colour that this is, it means that there's probably going to be the element of chromium inside it. And if a sapphire has chromium in it and it's natural, so it wouldn't necessarily work if it was heat treated or maybe heat treated, but if it was diffused or if it was radiated, it's not going to work at all. If it's a sapphire and it is confirmed to be completely natural, and then it's of this type of colour, it should fluoresce. Bear with. In a UV light. There you go. So that's my UV. Is that UV? Yeah, that's UV. Let me go and press this button again back to that camera. Oh! And she does. Look at that. So normal light. Put it in the darker background as well. So that's normal light. And then if I get my UV torch. Wow. Wow. Oh, don't you just love Mother Nature? Again, number 14. Just one only in the world. This is the very one you'll be getting home. You've got to be quick, though. You've got to be quick. It's a lucky day to be getting your gemstones with lucky prices that I'm whipping them down to as well. This one, number 14. Thank you to Exeter. Now, Leanne in Devon's here. Hello, my darling. She says, hi, Emily. What a great show. Great to have Gemcollector back to where it belongs, she says. Thank you, my lovely. Number 2, please. It looks really interesting. Let's have a little look. Number 2. Oh, my word. Right, I've been so excited to see this stone. I've only seen it on my computer so far. I've literally only seen it on my computer. I haven't actually seen it in the flesh yet. So actually, no. Before I get too distracted, let me put number 14 back in her place. There we go. And then number 2. Press the button, Emily. Load the graphics. Okay, we're ready to go. Is that? That is natural. Mate. No way is this colour. What? I have dreamed of finding a sapphire that is this colour naturally my entire life. And I have never, ever found one. I've never seen one. Never seen one. Every single time I've tried to look, the only the only sapphires that I've found, and this is like me using every power that I've got with all my access, all of my connections and everything in the industry. I have searched for years to try and find what I call the Cadbury purple. Sorry to use a brand, but you know what I mean when I say that. The Cadbury purple, because it's such a specific luxury, it's not too light, not too dark, it's this perfect tone and warmth and richness of a quality purple. I'm obsessed. My mum calls me Miss Purple. She has since I was a little girl. I've always wanted to own a sapphire in that colour, and I've looked for so many years and I've never been able to find one. And my only option I've ever come across to get the colour that I want, it's always been a stone that has to be diffused, or it's a synthetic sapphire or something like that. I can't believe I'm sitting here and I found you. This is incredible. This is incredible. This colour is natural. I'm going to have to take a picture of this before I go later. Wow. Wow. And I just want to double check, because there's Jardins in there. And again, excuse me, just taking it from your view a second. I'm sure there's hematite and what looks like pieces of ruby inside it. So small individual crystals or stones of red hematite and small crystals of ruby inside it, because they're like really red, really red. You can see, look, there we go, you can see them there. And that's actually then also having an impact on the colour, because when the light's reflecting from them, it's giving us this beautiful pink through the pearl. I am absolutely buzzing that I've been able to be here today and to bring you this stone. I've looked for years, and it's natural, and it's salon, and it's 2.9 carats. Oh, okay, right, look, I've got to take it down. We've got so many collectors, so many wonderful collectors that are here today. Thank you for your company. Happy St. Patrick's Day. It is a lucky day for sure. As always, I'm here to assist you, so if you have any requests whatsoever, please do message me and let me know. Many of these stones, being the legacy sapphires, are one-of-a-kind pieces, so as you can imagine, they're flying out the door very quickly indeed. This one, I'm not even going to tease you or myself with this. Wow. That just happened. That actually just happened. How good is that? Oh. Gents, I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Katie, and sorry, she's here. I saw your comment on Facebook. Hey, beautiful. She says, Emily, my beautiful friend, how I've missed you and the rest of the wonderful Gem Collector family. I'm so thrilled that the hours have switched to the evening. How have you been? And how is everybody else doing? From Katie and Surrey. Hi, it's so lovely to see you. I'm virtually sending you the biggest cuddle. I'm going to squeeze you, probably hurt you at the same time, because I'll squeeze you that hard, and then I'll let go. And then I'll squeeze you again. I missed you too. It's great to have you with us, gorgeous. Thank you for joining us. All is well. All is gravy, and it's brilliant to be here in the evenings so that we can have your company. I've got to keep going because it is very busy, as you can imagine. We've still got many treasures to see. If this one is the piece at number 2, loads of collectors complimenting the wow factor that this is. So I'm glad it's not just me buzzing to have been able to see it. My lovely Brent. Hello, Brent. Thank you for your message. I was talking about the Hornet earlier on, once upon a time, that was flying around in the studio whilst I was presenting. Brent says, I returned to work one morning and put my hat on. I left it overnight in the workshop, but a hornet had fallen into it. Stung me above my ear. Had to go home for the day due to the nasty headache from the venom. That's just one of my hornet stories. Oh, gosh, you've got multiple. You poor thing. You poor thing. I've never been stung by one, but just looking at the beefiness of them, yeah, I can imagine that was not comfortable at all. I'm not comfortable at all. My lovely Mike says, I love cutting sapphires. I must have over 100 of the teal and the parties in my collection. Oh, wow. Wow. That's amazing, Mike. We've also got a gorgeous Debbie. She says, I can't get a demo request to come through, but I'm trying this code. Let's see if it works. Let me have a little press of a button. It's worked. Here you go, my lovely. Graphics alive. Hang on a minute. I don't want anything to do with that. I don't want to take responsibility for that, Debbie. It's loaded in, as you can see. I'm going to pretend that I have nothing to do with this, because I've just realised what it is. £4,000, Debbie. £4,000. Yeah, that never happened. You didn't get that from me. I've done it, but I take no accountability. I'm glad it's worked though. Thank you, Gorge. Thank you. Right, I've honestly so many messages as I'm literally going through them in order to the next message. Number two. Oh my God, the purple. Number 2. I'm really intrigued. I love the purple. Satvir, hello. She says, beautiful Emily and Gem Collectors, how are you? Lovely to see you back here in the evenings. Thank you. It is brilliant to be back. From number 2. Number 3, obviously I've got to bring this immediately on as well. Another purple. Let's load this in. Oh, I've got 2 of these. I've got 2 matching stones. Obviously, it could be one for you and one for another collector, but just putting it out there, I have got 2. Natural again. 60 points of a carat in the oval, fancy Madagascar. And this one as well, lovely depth of that gorgeous colour, purple being such a strikingly beautiful colour, but as we know, extremely scarce. Extremely scarce indeed, because it's just not an easy colour for Mother Nature to ever produce. And that's just not for sapphires, that's the entire, broad conversation of gemstones. Think of how many stones that we know of that are blue, how many stones we know of that are green or that can be even pink. We know pink's rare, but still, you could name quite a few stones that can be pink. Purple? There's only one stone that is actually known as an official purple stone, which is amethyst. No other stone is known for its purple. Not one. Yeah, you can obviously, as we can see here, sapphires can sometimes be purple, or a spinel can sometimes be purple, but they're not known for it because it's one of the most unlikely. This is purple, this is natural, this is genuine sapphire, with 2 available in the world. Let's do it again, just get it all down for our lucky day today. It really is. This has been one of the best days ever here on Gem Collector. To get this piece home, immediately your price under £40. Or under 20. Under 20 on a 2-way split pay. There we go, my screen's caught up. Connor and Collector in Exeter. Sold out. Sold out. Well done. Well done, my lovelies. So that was number 2, number 3 on and gone. Obviously, sticking with purples just for a second. We've got the big star buys of the yellows coming up shortly, but just whilst we're celebrating this really exciting purple, let's go to number 7 and number 8 for us. Oh, this is big. 1.11 carats in the pair. Brilliant. It's another salon, excuse me, I got the hiccups. Another salon piece in terms of your origin. For those of you that very much celebrate the legendary origins as well. So you've got salon, Sri Lanka, you've got purple, you've got natural in that quality colour as well. Brilliant carat weight, glorious elongated fancy cutting with an 8.1mm height. And then you've got your access, because you're a savvy sausage, because you are a very valued member of the world's largest gem store, you also get a great big juicy discount code. Is realistically the situation, right? Allowing it to go to 199. I know, that's number 7. Brilliant, isn't it? That's number 7. Number 8 is also straight away next door. Let's bring this one on. This was from the same parcel as the one we've just seen. The salon Sri Lankan location, natural, purple. Over 4 carat again. And 7 by 5mm, so nice and easy if you wanted to set this into a pre-made semi-mount. This particular piece, who's going to get it, I do not know. I do not know. You know how it is. Everything is very, very, very top-tier quality and rarity. So majority of this hour, we're dealing with a lot of one-of-a-kind pieces. So good luck. 1 chance, 1 stone, and 1 nice big juicy crash again, coming in at 179 for this piece. 179 all in here at number 8. Thank you. Thank you, Stephen, as well. I've just spotted that you requested to see those as well. Exeter says, I missed 14. Oh, sorry, my gorge. Sorry, my gorge. That everybody wants them, as you can imagine. Melanie, then, at number 18. She's gone big. I'm going to have to get my big tweezers out for this one. Definitely. Let me just swap my tweezers over. There we go. Number 18. Ooh, 12.5 carats. Wow. This is Madagascar. This is... Even my big tweezers can't hold it. Hang on, let me try again. Sorry. Wait, I got it. 12.5 carats. Actually, saying that, if you look in the small print, there's 2 of them available. So you might get one that's even bigger. 14 by 10 mil. Gee whiz, that might be one of the biggest sapphires you could ever own, right? Surely. And blue. Even deeper than a quad A tanzanite, this kind of blue, isn't it? Just 2 available. 2 chances available for you. And you're not going to believe the price of this one. You're not going to believe the price of this one. It is on split pay, just so that you know. But I'm not sure if you'll need it, to be fair, when you see the price that I can do on this, because this is a little bit silly. This is very silly, in fact. This comes in at £49.99. Under £50. Even I had to just double check that for a second. Under £50 or 16 on split there at number 18 as Melanie's choice. Number 23 you've then requested as well. Another Madagascar blue. So same fantastic part of the world this has come from. Let's bring that straight in. This one's only 1 available though, Melanie, just so that you're aware. 1 chance, so this very one will be yours. And this is now £9.99 here at number 23. Thank you. Danny says, hi, Kay. Nice to hear from you. How are you? Really lovely to have you back. Thank you, Danny. That was for our lovely Katie. Damien in Hertfordshire has also put, what's the difference between a red sapphire and a ruby? That's such a good question. Thank you, Damien. So ruby Ruby, in general, is of course a red, technically a red sapphire. So you've got all the lovely colours. As soon as a sapphire is not just, it doesn't just have a bit of chromium, because if it has a bit of chromium, then it would be a pink sapphire. If it has loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of chromium, so much so that it turns red, then that's when we instead call them a ruby, and they kind of go into their own category. If you have and this has been a bit of a kind of like a conversation in the industry for many years, because some people have different opinions. It can come down to, excuse me, it can come down to, okay, if it's red and it's a corundum, it's a ruby. You can call it a red sapphire by all means, but it is mostly going to be known as a ruby. A bit like if you have an indicolite, you can also call it a blue tourmaline. Indicolite, blue tourmaline, same thing. And so that's what most people say. Red sapphire, ruby, same thing. The reason why there's a bit of a conversation and different opinions is because it could also come down to the actual chemical composition of it. So if ruby is traditionally always a corundum or a sapphire with chromium so much that it turns red, what happens if you get a sapphire that is red, but it's not because of chromium? What happens if it's a sapphire that's red, but it's because of a different element that's made it red? That's where the argument comes in. Some people say, if it's not got chromium in it, yeah, it's red, but it means that using a different element, it might be able to have clarity that's not like the usual ruby. It might be a different type of red, for example, and therefore people say, no, that one, if it's not chromium, we're not going to call that a ruby, we're going to call that simply a red sapphire. So some people agree with that, some people don't. Either way, though, in my opinion, personally, I happily, regardless of the element, I personally happily will call it either or if it's red. And that's just my opinion. We can, obviously, we're all very much, entitled to have our own opinion. For me, you're referring to number 22, I'm going to assume. This is certified as a red sapphire, but I would not, if someone was to show this to me and they referred to it as a ruby, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's red. It's a sapphire. It's a corundum. You can see, though, now, looking at this piece, it's definitely not from the element of chromium, is it? Because it's a different type of colour. There's this fire engine red there, but then there's this orange and yellow with it, and you'd never get that with a ruby of the traditional sense of chromium. So it does come down to the element, and I'm going to make the assumption that's why our team, when they've certified it, have chosen to go down the route of red sapphire. This is also only one available. It's number 22, one chance, and it's under £20. Fantastic clarity as well. Fantastic clarity. Oh, thank goodness for that, Debbie. Thank goodness for that. There were some technical gremlins and she was trying to check out, but she's managed to get her piece. Thank goodness. Sorry about that, my darling. There's always going to be technical gremlins trying to interfere, isn't there? I'm glad it's all sorted. Right, shall we? Shall we see some yellows? Shall we see some yellows? I got some star buys. Number one's the big star buy. Number four is also within that as well. Both brand new for us here today. I'm just going to pop 22 back. Oh, and before I bring you number one and number four, I'm just going to quickly bring back in number 12, which we had right at the beginning of the hour. So if you just tuned in, you might have missed it. Right at the beginning of the hour, and it was in a basket, but I've just had a lovely message from our gorgeous collector that had it in their basket, who's very, very considerately been quick as ever, efficient as ever, and for the consideration of everybody else, she's released it immediately. So that it doesn't get kind of stuck in limbo. So thank you for doing that, my lovely. It is now back and available. So I just thought I'd quickly flash this back onto the screen. You might have seen it right at the beginning of the hour. You might have thought, oh, I wanted that one, but it's gone. I just wanted to let you know that you have got a second chance for this one-of-a-kind Salon Natural Golden SI graded one-of-a-kind sapphire. £6,500 start price. Now down to $799 there. At number 12. Good luck to you. OK. Shall we do it? Number 4 and then number 1 is what we are going to do. Number 4 will be first. Now this one, straight off the bat, first thing I've got to let you know is that there is only one, okay? Number one auction, which we're going to go to straight after, also a yellow sapphire, and I believe these are from the same parcel as well, so they are technically directly related. Yeah, number one, 3 carats, 10 by 8 mil, and I've got 3 of them in quantity. So if you are thinking, you know, big scale and you want more than one of them, then the auction at number 1 is for you, because I've got 3 in the world. But before we go there, number 4 is this piece, and this one, no quantity, is the only one. It's so big. It's so big. And it's, when I say yellow, I mean that can still very much be delicate canary yellow all the way through to almost like a gold. You can have browns in there, etc. This is proper sunshine, happiness yellow, right? And this, do you remember earlier I said about certain locations might be known that they are the sole location for a certain characteristic or a certain colour? So the Madagascan Ilakaka, world famous for the best pinks. Of the sapphire industry anyway. So best pinks, you'd go to Madagascar. The blues, you'd be going to Kashmir and Ceylon. For yellow, Thailand. The Bangkacha. This location is the number 1 location that has been consistently famed for bringing us yellow as a colour. Obviously, I know we've seen Ceylon yellow. It doesn't mean that other locations can't deliver it, but it's not very often. It's a very rare thing, and you wouldn't expect it. This location, as a whole, has that perfect sweet spot within the earth of environment, of the layer of the earth's crust, the heat, the pressure, and then all of the elements that are needed to consistently bring us some really nice yellow sapphires over history, hence why it's known for it. So this is that glorious yellow fame, and this, obviously we're talking big scale. These are brand new pieces here at Gemcollector for us today that we are launching right now. So you've got you're the first people to have a look at this. You've got first dibs on owning these stones as well. This one here at number 4, 10.75 millimetres in your height, 8 mil in your width, in the oval, fancy cut. Always going to be a really, really fancy bespoke cut, especially from Thailand. It's not just world famous, of course, for the ultimate sapphire experts. It's Toby Cabell teaches us, on a regular occasion when we talk about sapphires, that nearly all the sapphires on the planet will at some point pass through Thailand, because the Thai people have spent all their multiple generations focusing on becoming sapphire experts. And so it doesn't matter where it's actually been found across the world, it will end up at some point passing through Thailand, because it's always going to be the best choice to get, okay, let's get the Thai people to assess this, let's get the Thai people to grade this, let's get them to cut our sapphire as well, because again, they have mastered that skill. And so this piece, it's been cut fancy by the wonderful Thais, but the stone was actually found in Thailand as well. Who's going to get it? I do not know. There is only one, to remind you. And if you've been here with me across the show today, St. Patrick's Day, I don't know what's got into me. I reckon someone spiked me Ribena, to be honest. I've done some very naughty things. Very, very, even for me, I've done some very naughty things. I'm going to say it's purely the lucky glasses. We'll use that as an excuse. And so I'm going to go out with a bang, because we've only got 9 minutes left of the show today. So we've got 9 minutes to really, really, really go totally wild before I go home. Okay? And so, this piece, 3.99 carats, Bangkacha yellow, 1 in the world. I'm doing this. £66 on a 3-0 slip play. I know I'm up to no good when I'm whispering. That's number 4. Right, bear with me a little mo. Thank you, Debbie. She says, by the way, I'm so glad Gem Collector's back on at the tea time. It kept missing so much when it was in the afternoon. I know, I've had loads of positive feedback. I'm really, really happy that everyone's been able to hear about the news. And obviously, I'm really happy that everyone's going to be able to get more time to spend with us here on Gem Collector. Katie says, hi Danny, lovely to hear from you. I'm muddling along. Life's tough at the moment, but at this exact moment I have some tasty dinner and Gem Collector, so all is good. How have you been? I think a few months ago needed a bit of bed rest, so I hope that has improved, or is it still the case? Either way, I hope there's some positive things going on for you, Danny. Lots of love, Katie. Thank you, Katie. That's a gorgeous message. Gorgeous message. Karen Ann says, you could always blame the leprechauns, the cheeky, mischievous fellows that they are. Do you know what? Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. That is what I'm going to tell my managers. That is what I'm fully going to tell the managers. Do you reckon they'll let me get away with that? Right, number 1. This is it now, guys. This is it. You beauty. The grand finale, the final star buy of the day. Brand new Legacy Sapphire. Bigger than you would ever imagine for sapphires in general. There's such a thing as, people say, are you in the Carat Club? Can you get yourself in the Carat Club? Yeah, people say that. It's always been a conversation. And it's referring to specifically precious stones. So it has to be a diamond, an emerald, a ruby or a sapphire. And it has to be, obviously, to be in the Carat Club, you're owning one of those 4 precious stones at 1 carat as a single solitaire, 1 carat or above in size. And the reason that even exists is because it's so difficult to do. It's so considered so luxurious if you have been able to achieve owning one of those stones at over a carat. That's why people say it. And so this, you've got the tie, you've got the Bancace, you've got the legendary origin for this colour. You've then got 3 times bigger than the Carat Club. And I'm bringing it to you here today as a launch, a premiere and a star buy deal on this very lucky day. This is a 10 by 8 millimetre solitaire in an oval fancy cut. Again, it's a bespoke cut from our wonderful Thai masters. I have 3 of them in the world that exists. All 3 of them obviously are in this hour at full stock because it's brand new. And you can get 1, you can get 2, you can get all 3 of them if you're quick enough. And it is, without shadow of a doubt, going to be the best value for money that you could ever dream of for something like this. The previous piece, $3.89, wasn't it? And I could take it to amazing $199. Okay. So if we start here, just to allow that slight difference of carat weight, to bring it on kind of like an even keel. The other one, 3.9, 199. This one, 3 carats, and so I've taken it to 179. Let's all just take a moment to look at that. To appreciate that. And then let's all together, with our naughty leprechaun attitude that we've got for today, let's do the grand finale of St. Patrick's Day, shall we? Are you ready for this? I hope you're ready. I hope you got your fingers on the buzzers. Whether you're on the website, whether you're on the app, whether you got the phone ready in your hand, you do not want to miss this. This is my final warning on this very lucky day, this very mischievous day. You will not see me again after this. I won't be allowed back, okay? So this is it. We might as well make the most of it. To get this piece home and in your very own collection, the Sapphire Legacy, the ginormous carat weight, the glorious gold, the colour that is going to put a smile on your face forever and ever and ever and ever and ever as the sun shines, even in the darkest days. The sun will be shining as the lovely colour beams out of this stone. And to get it, I am definitely not going to be back. You know that thing, mic drop? My microphone's threaded through my outfit, so I can't do it. So instead... I think we've peaked. Who's going to get one? I do not know. My computer's having a bit of a moment. It's like, what's happening? What have you done? What have you done to me? I've got to say already across this hour, huge congratulations to Connor in West Yorkshire, Vicky in Texas, Tina in Surrey, Collector in Exeter, Paul in Greater London, Debbie in Staffordshire, Melanie in Wiltshire, David in Hertfordshire, Collector next to once again. Oh my goodness me, you guys are on fire. I am over the moon for you with your wonderful achievements, and I bet you can't wait for the postman to arrive, can you? I bet you can't wait. These stones are going to come home with you really quickly as well. It won't be long. You don't have to wait long at all. They'll be home really, really, really quickly. You'll get them home with certificate. I was going to say certification. The certification, of course, is always free and included with every stone for your documents there. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You know all that jazz for the peace of mind, but it won't be long. I think that's what I've got to remind you, because you'll be probably itching to see them and to get them so you can enjoy them, and I promise it won't be long at all. And you are going to be over the moon when you see these pieces, when you experience them, and then reminding yourself just how savvy you were on this wonderful St. Patrick's Day. Congratulations, they've sold out. Obviously, they've sold out. Oh, that hurts. Hang on. There we go. They're attached. Well done. We've got about 30 seconds left of the show, so if you're watching on TV, it will just get cut off. It's like an automatic thing. So I want to say farewell to you. Thank you as always for joining me. My name's Emily Victoria Fox, if you're looking for me on social media. Obviously, everyone calls me Foxy, but whichever name you refer to me to, I'll answer. And I'm always here to assist you on Gemcollector. Obviously, tune in every day. We're here 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. live on the show. Our lovely Ben will be back. What day is it? Tuesday. Yeah, so Ben's going to be here Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'm going to be back with you Friday, Saturday and Sunday for the full 3 days of the weekend. So hopefully you'll be able to join me this weekend, because we've got more jolly good fun. But I will say, until then, farewell, good night, au revoir. Debbie says, I'm well and truly in the Carat Club after I got my 4-carat diamond. Stop it, Debbie. Stop it. Daddy says, thank you for the lovely message. No longer on bed rest, but I do have to still sort the DWP, says Danny. So that's right, Katie. Thank you for the company. I'm so glad I'll be able to see you again soon, and look forward to meeting Ben too. Good night, lovely people. You're going to love Ben. He's wicked. He's wicked, Katie. I love those glasses, says Debbie. Thank you. Brent says, that is naughty. Stick with me, you'll be all right. I do have to go. I'm going to go home to my lovely Tom and Barney Bear. I might have a little glass of spiced rum this evening. I might. But yeah, have a great couple of days with our lovely Ben Wednesday, Thursday, and I'll see you this weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be here going live from 5. Until then, though, lots of love.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing